Go on your website.
Information.
Wait,
Discord.
what the fuck does he say?
Update. Ultra Beast.
Go on our website and buy us shirts.
Hey, Strange.
Use
Hi,
your
Strange.
mother's credit
Hey,
card.
Strange. Nice, I was about to DM you.
Yes,
he was
I
about to
shall
DM you
join your
after-
Discord.
After everyone decided to
Oh god, wait,
not be
Stern.
chaotic.
I forgot I drew Squidward on this.
Are you okay, if you don't mind me asking?
Verification.
Strange.
Do what? Hi.
Are you okay, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah. Wait. There we go.
Wait, free
You wanted
shiny.
to talk the other day, though.
Hey, don't move my Squidward.
Yeah, and I'm still hoping we do, if you don't mind.
Easter crabs.
Start digging your butt with.
We're gonna kill you now.
Are we able to keep it short so I can ask you real quick in a different call if you'd like?
Do what?
If you could you keep it short if you want? We can real quick discuss it in a
Let me say,
different
we
call
got 8
before we
minutes
start.
until we start.
Sure.
Join our Discord using follow the steps and link. Yeah, I did that. Run the command kit Discord.
Squidward.
Shut the fuck up. Get your free shiny. Give me my free shiny. Kit
I forgot that I
Give
did
it.
that.
Give it to me! Shiny dude!
Discord. Incorrect command. What?
I accidentally spat fucking everywhere all over my desk. Fuck.
Kit.
I'll just wipe it then.
Give a kits.
I don't have a napkin, so I'm just using my hand.
Trainer, Podgy, healer, Omega. God damn.
Kronos, I realized that you're always like the same guy in D&D.
Yeah.
Doesn't that get like boring?
Not really.
Bruh.
I mean, hey, it's a good class.
Nitro.
Yeah,
Why change it?
it very much is. I think I'm gonna use Kai a lot. Kai.
Dude,
Oh,
I forgot I
free.
gave you the name Kai. Yeah, because I was like, for some reason I was thinking of like a surfer. Then I was like, let's do Kai.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which fucking character I'm gonna choose. It's like a mixture of like
Oh
my
my
random
God.
OCs and then just that one. Hell, if anything, I might just go back and just fucking reuse that old fucking D&D character I used in Spindle's first campaign.
Spindl, can you quickly check DMs, or have you already checked DMs?
I've already
I'm not
checked.
sure.
It works. Yeah.
Oh, you don't. Alright.
Remember, it was like a cat.
I
it was
just thought
like
of
another
something
version of
funny.
OC.
7898.
If we
In the-
hold
Oh,
on,
by the
let me
way,
DM you.
I do have a designated break that's going to happen, or a planned break that's going to happen in the middle of the
Link
session.
Minecraft.
Oh,
Oh,
sick.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Bitchin'.
Yeah, I'll tell you when,
Step forward into this code do not contain a character. You're now verified. So I need to put in
Oh, right.
7898. So I should put 7898. Let's
I
go.
forgot this game is making me play it. So
Kit Discord. So
Right,
Kit
yeah. Okay.
Discord.
Now, lucky for me, I'm practically almost done with the damn thing.
Give me a good shiny.
I am fucking awesome. I'm good at hurrying the fuck up.
I
when it
swear to
comes
God, if you give me that
hard.
thing, no!
You lost.
I got a shiny Talonflame.
Alright, Kronos, you know what to
that's
do,
not bad.
gamble.
I don't want a Talonflame.
Kronos, you know what to do, gamble. Hop on
Gamble.
Rainbet right now.
Dude, I don't
$500
want
bucks.
a Talonflame. They look at this ugly ass piece of shit. I don't want that thing.
What do you mean? He looks cool.
Then
Let's
give
mod
me
pack
your
right now.
shiny
We can
then.
trade.
He doesn't look ugly.
Maybe
He
you're
doesn't look
right.
ugly. He just kind
Oh,
of
I wanna
looks boring.
see.
Just looks like a
He
really
looks
big.
down
It's like a
Pokemon
boring
like
gray
that.
color. I'm gonna be
I don't
honest,
want
it's
a boring
color.
Pokemon, dude. I don't want a boring Pokemon.
You want a Pokemon that can kick ass or put the fear
No.
of God into people.
I just like the cool ones, or the ones that my foot, the ones that look
That
nice.
actually look nice and cool, but also different.
Yeah, like that one Godzilla shaped Pokemon or fucking
Tyranitar.
yeah, Tyranitar. Goddamn.
If I got Be happy. You know, you should, I don't
Blade,
think
he's
I'm
also
here.
pretty fucking cool.
What is it called?
You know, it's a male
He's
version.
wearing a diaper.
Pixelmon Plus.
Exomon.
Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The male version of
Yeah, the male version of Gardevoir, or
Yeah,
the male
Delayed.
evolution from the rats. Or
Ooh, and that one, the one that's on Kronos stream right now, the fucking Glaceon, I think that's the name of it. No, wait, that's a
You
different
have
one.
two
Is it?
available to be claimed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? They all look
Download
cool to
research
me.
packs.
I have a very
yeah.
exciting craft.
Ah, shit. What did I do? There's no one to reply to you. Oh, fuck you. Resource pack. Okay.
I forgot to ask you.
well, that's
Yeah.
a backstory thing.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was Spindle just essentially just said that me and Cap's characters just finished a job killing a Hydra or false Hydra.
No, it was a lesser Hydra.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So that
I thought it was
explains why I went
I thought it
down.
was a false Hydra.
No, you're thinking
What is
False
this?
Hydra
Huh.
because we did do the whole thing. Y'all wouldn't be able to take out False Hydra by two of you by yourself.
Yeah.
This was a Hydra or lesser Hydra.
That's fair enough.
You know what's funny?
Dang.
This thing has it's telling you, hey, you can vote if you go here. And I'm like, okay, I'll vote. And it's like, put down your username. I click on it.
Yep.
At first, it has my name, Daniel
you too?
Lopez,
Welcome back.
and then it has Kronos capitalized, and the third is just nigger capitalized,
Hello.
and the fourth is just, and then the fourth is just bend over.
Bent over.
Can y'all even hear me good? Because it takes a little bit
Yes.
for my character.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Well, yeah, that's because there's
It's
one
just a bit of
delay
delay.
between the thing, the what's it called, the website receiving it, and then it has to send it to my thing, and then my stream has to then send it back to Discord. So there's gonna be a little delay. It shouldn't be really there as much though in the recording. Because again, my laptop might be running a little slow because I have a lot of things open at once. But it's a minute left if anybody has any like
One more minute, right?
Yeah.
West.
just everybody have their stuff ready.
Speak with me.
Oh. I got my character sheet.
I'm trying to find my character.
Oh, Slag, right, character sheets.
Uh,
Frag. Okay, yeah, I got mine. It's on my iPad. I remember.
Payment date.
I didn't forget.
The D&D Beyond one?
I
There's
was
so much-
not listening to
Oh,
Mesmerize
no,
with
wait.
Miku.
You can also go. It's also in roll 20 if
Yeah.
you want, because remember I put them on roll 20 as well. You can
Yeah.
access them there.
Okay, thank God. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I do not have D&D Beyond open.
I've always had my characters saved, so fuck it. Oh yeah.
I think my
funny.
character saved on. I think it's
Yeah,
saved
'cause-
on D&D Beyond. Let me
Yeah.
check real fast, actually.
But again, if you also go into
Oh,
roll 20 and if you open up the activity, you can find it in the character section, that third
Ew.
section.
Get
Oh
outta
yeah,
here,
it is. Oh yeah, it is. Thank God.
EC?
Okay,
Go
cool.
on.
Never mind. We are Gucci in the
Okay,
neighborhood,
go on.
ladies and gents.
Okay, well if that's the
Kill me
case,
for saying that. Please.
150.
you're ready to
Oh
start.
cool, I can move myself still. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Hang on,
this is just
Discord's doing a
the
weird thing
this
with
is
me.
just the waiting
Okay,
group
there we
until
go.
y'all get to a point where I need to show something, which will be a bit.
Jackpot!
But y'all ready?
Squidward.
Okay, cool.
I'm good to go.
I am ready to rock and roll. Oh my god, that's actually a pretty good drawing of Squidward.
Create a claim. I did not know I have a claim.
Good job, Weed.
Quest.
Huh?
Visit your homes.
Dang, I didn't even know I had this. That's really
Use the
useful.
claiming guide.
Okay, y'all ready?
I'm gonna use that.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna change my name, but yeah, I should be ready.
Speak with the
Yes.
professor.
Let's fucking go.
let me get something.
Walk and go.
This tutorial is very fucking long. Holy shit. I do not care. View your kits.
Kronos.
Ah,
We're starting.
Quit playing Minecraft.
Yo, your
Alright.
kids.
So if y'all
Is that
want
what
to,
you said earlier?
but
Meadows.
if you want to, I was typically, since it's the second session, I was do a recap of everything that happened, and I would say either I can do the recap, or if one of y'all want to actually kind of recap what you remember from last session. I was only if one of
I
y'all
say
wants
you
to
do a
recap.
recap.
Yeah, say I more okay.
And also, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long while since I said that.
I remember some things. I remember
Okay.
fucking
You lost at gambling.
exactly your amount of money though, so it's fine.
I'm gonna fucking kill you for that, by the way. I haven't forgot that you stole my fucking money.
It's fine. It's fine.
But
You're gonna die.
anyways, last time we played, the sun set on another day in the great city of Lazarus.
Thrall. You even remember?
Oh, are you done? Sorry, my audio was glitching for a second. Last time we played, the sun sets on another day in the great city of Lazarus. But like most summer nights, the night had only begun as the carnival rolled into town. Kronos, Theo, and the circus's potential newcomer, Kai, all rode into town as part of the carnival's opening ceremony, complete with fireworks, music, and haste for the performances to come. Hearing the festivities and having received a special invitation from one of its members, D, Jacko and Polaris quickly found their way to the parade, following it through town until it looped back around to a large, big-top tent a quarter-mile outside the southern wall. Another figure, curious of the massive crowd and the carnival's cheery atmosphere, Ash, snuck around the side of the tent and laid down with the carnival's chocobos. Those that were a part of the parade made their way back and finished their final preparations before the floodgates were
crap.
opened as the patrons started pouring into the tent. Jack and Polaris, upon finding their way in, indulged in the many foods the concessions had to offer as Theo and Kai hiked up an arm wrestling stand ran by a dwarvish strongman, Galvik. After managing to scarf down half a feast worth of food, Jacko, curious of the commotion, made their way to the arm wrestling booth and after a very hard-fought competition, Jacko managed to best Galvik, earning a ticket and half the stand's pot. After walking away, Jacko and Polaris came across a young tabaxi selling various treats, apparently still hungry for more. However, a cloaked figure knocked into the cart, topping it over and swiping the tabaxi's earnings. Jacko attempted to pursue the bandit, but unfortunately lost them after being knocked over in the crowd. In hopes to make it up to them, Jacko gave Tabaxi a little extra coin to make it up to them before sending them on their way. After that, Jacko, Polaris, Kai all gathered outside where D was hosting chocobo races. And after finding their chocobos and getting in and having a not so close race, Jacko managed to end up as the winner of the race, earning himself another part of the pot. And satisfaction of Another victory held. But as we begin, we set ourselves back where we began, where we ended last one. With y'all finishing talking to D as he kind of hands out coin to the people that bet on Clay, or not Clay, Hawk to be the winner of the thing. And as he finishes up, kind of comes back with you. It's like, well, that was quite exciting, yes. But that's all for tonight. So I think I'll be heading inside. If y'all are gonna follow me in at all. But sorry. Before I forget, you four, before you go, just a little thanks for this grind show. But almost forgot. Just to show a little appreciation for coming in and being such glorious patrons. I figured I'd give you a few tickets if you wouldn't mind. Of course. Give me a second. I'm just messing with ambiance. But actually, here you go.
Yeah.
And you see he kind of like takes his fingers and flares them, and he uses a set of different colored tickets in his fingers. And he kind of goes one by one, giving you, Jacko, a red ticket, handing a green one to your, going immediately to your right to Polaris and handing them a green one as well. Then turning to the hooded figure that you also raced alongside, giving them a green ticket, kind of giving them a wink, before then turning back to you, Kai, and giving you a blue ticket. Now, I'm sure you've all been told already, but those can all be redeemed at the price counter just at the far end, near the entrance to the main stage. But, meanwhile, why don't we all head inside? There's plenty more time till the big games begin. It should be start about an hour 15 or so, so you got plenty of time to burn. You kind of, what's it called, going back up to the stables beside him and unhooking the one that Polaris rode, the smaller, little chunkier, kind of copper blue, copperish looking colored chocobo with blue tint at the end of their feathers, kind of taking them. It's like, I'm going to take this one inside and talk to their owner, but regardless, if I don't see you later tonight, enjoy the rest, and I will see you on the stage. Kind of tips an imaginary hat and enters inside, if you are following along.
Are we allowed to go somewhere else for the time being?
I mean, if you want to, you're just kind of standing around the kind of entrance to the stage. Or this entrance to the tent. The side one anyway that leads to where the track is. They can see there's a couple performers beginning to pick up and put away some of the bobs.
Well.
I mean, just like, which of you are heading outside? Is there anything you want to say beforehand? Or...
That sounds alright.
So you all start making your way in?
Well, I honestly think I've done enough, so I think I'll head inside. Yeah.
Yeah. So say you all follow suit, kind of behind.
I suppose there shouldn't.
Go ahead, sorry.
There's definite delay.
Are there any other activities that I can indulge myself in?
There are still plenty of games inside if you hit it.
I guess I could play one or two.
And say
For myself?
all three begin to make your way inside. As kind of the light of the interior begins to kind of hit you again from the pitch darkness of outside, and also slight fog begins to like kind of roll in at the edges of the tent as the night becomes darker and darker. But go ahead.
I'm gonna wave goodbye and then go towards the musician's corner. Try and
give a little wave and head towards the back left side of the tent where you can hear where the music is emanating from. Where you can currently see...
get more money.
Of course. Are they just performing for a bit? Because just over there is where you see Turfu, Theo, wait, not Theo. Turfu and the one more people that you have grown closer with, Palm, as well as a couple of the same musicians that you were performed with on the parade.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my pan flute, go over there with them, next to the people that I know best, the dove and the raven. Was it Kenku? Right?
Kenku. And then, so Kenkus are the blackish raven-like ones, and then Palm is a what is it, a long or something like that? Or Luma, that's what it is. Which is a dove-like species. But you're gonna
Oh yeah,
go
I'm
back
gonna
over there,
hop
try
off
and-
stage.
Yeah, just hopping on stage and continuing your usual bout.
Yes.
Palm gonna
Will there be performance?
yes, it'd be performance, but like kind of as you approach, Palm kind of gives you a little nod and nudge. And it's like, you having fun so far? Wait.
Twice. I plan to make it back.
Oh, your what's it called? Audio delayed a little from me. Can you say that again?
Oh, did my mic?
It might be mine. I might because I'm in the closet
I'm-
now. So
Okay, gambled. Oh,
That's why.
I've gambled most of my.
okay. There, I opened the door to the closet. Now it's fine.
Okay. I gambled most of my savings away, but I plan to make it back within the night.
Oh, that's a spirit. Just hopefully don't go bidding anymore. But you kind of like sit down.
No more of that.
But you kind of sit down and begin playing away on your pan flute a bit more. Did you roll performance?
Yeah, I got a 15. Not my greatest, but
15. 15 is still good. Just kind of you're kind of low bummed from still losing all that money that you stole. But you can kind of like again begin to play away on your pan flute in spite of all, just now being more mellow and chill, less a little less enthusiastic. As kind of you spent some of your energy tonight already.
yeah.
But
And
go ahead.
do my thing and throwing performance and mage hand.
I'd say you've already. I think it's only once a day, and you haven't taken a long rest yet. But if you want to go ahead and do the mage hand, I would do a sleight of hand check. And I would keep it at advantage since people are still very distracted, and it's a relatively. Actually, you shouldn't even say relatively. It is a packed house.
Okay, yeah. Alright. 21.
21? Okay, that's good. You begin
Yep.
swiping a couple of pockets. But in the meantime, I'm actually going to go back over to Ash, just asking what are they up to after the races begin to wrap up and they're receiving their ticket from the kind fellow that you met briefly before racing.
So who all's in the tent?
The tent? Player-wise, or?
Yeah.
So player-wise, everyone's in the tent
Well,
currently.
me and Polaris are there, I believe.
Yeah.
No.
Polaris started kind of walking forward, and then you also saw the greenish, almost like plant-like person. You saw kind of, but it's weird to make out entirely what they are. They're an interesting creature that you kind of gave a glance when you saw them, but kind of walked off on their own towards where the music is emanating from, as well as just the rest of the tent is packed with people, left and right. It's kind of like a little too filled for your liking, but
Well, I kind of stay kind of to the sides, I'd say.
I'm
Like,
back.
walking basically right up against the booths and stuff. But I do kind of awkwardly start walking kind of to where Polaris and them are, like near the games and stuff.
Yeah. I'll say that. And also, what's it called? Then Polaris and, what's it called? Polaris and Jacko, what are y'all doing?
I think for the time being, I'm going to just. I think I'm just gonna wait for the show to begin. So I'm just going to, I guess, rest or just idle on while waiting for the show.
And what about you, Polaris? You said you wanted to go play games? Polaris.
I had a feeling.
I say, what
my
are you?
commercial break.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Wait, what am I doing? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
what are you
games. What games are there to play?
Looking around. I wouldn't make you roll anything for this. Kind of looking around the games that you can immediately see in this ever more and more crowded tent. There are, of course, the ones that you have already seen, which was the kind of behind the back beanbag toss. There is the large mud pit with kind of stakes in the ground around it and a goat tied to the middle of to a stake in the middle of the pit, as well as kind of another game you notice is kind of there's this stacked up log where there's two people on both sides go up with kind of large kind of bow staffs that are padded at both ends and try to knock each other off. And then there's also axe throwing from what you've seen, as well as just kind of small little stands here and there. One that you saw already was for face painting. There is a couple of little shops here and there. There's the one you passed by earlier that seemed to have like little magical or light baubles, as well as kind of like a metal, like little metal accessories. Some jewelry, some just little knickknacks, as well as there was kind of a black silken tent that you saw that read fortune telling, as well as I believe you also saw there was an apple bobbing, a place for apple bobbing.
Apple bobbing doesn't sound like such a bad thing to do.
So are you going to make your way to the apple bobbing?
I'll make my way to the apple bobbing.
I say kind of, if you've seen it before, previously, you know it's a bit to the left from where you came out, kind of turning the corner, making your way through the crowd. You come across, again, this open kind of imagine like a large barrel that had been cut in half and filled with water and apples. And you see kind of people finishing about, kind of like pulling their head back up for water, kind of clapping, cheering, and everyone observing. And you see at the front of it a lizard folk, kind of with vibrant green scales, as well as kind of a flap around the back that is colorful reds and oranges and yellows, with a little bit of makeup and almost like tattoos across parts of their bodies. The usual carnival get up. But you inch your way along. Most of the places at the points have a little bit of a line, but you do find your place, and soon enough you're able to work your way out. And so you said Polaris is kind of like sticking behind and just leisuring, right?
I don't remember saying that specifically.
Well, you said you're just waiting around until the performance began, right?
I'm waiting around. I'm not letting Polaris move.
No, I'm saying that's what you're doing. What Jacko is doing. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
So you're just kind of keeping an eye from afar, checking it out. I want you to make a perception check.
Oh, me or
Yeah, you.
oh, okay. Sure. Let me get the persuasion or in perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 13.
13? Give me a second. Hold on to that for a second, if you will. Pat, you kind of begin to eventually make your way to the front of the line as you're greeted by this lizard folk that you saw heading it. Oh, good morning. If you would, can I take your oops, sorry. Let me start that over. Okay, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm delaying. You're participating. Good. Everyone, I'm sure you know the rules already. Or no, if not, I'll already go ahead and explain well. Regardless, you have a minute to collect as many apples as you can. Use nothing but your teeth. And the one with the most at the end of the round wins. And we'll get a ticket. Regardless, is everyone ready and understand? Kind of everyone's like bobbing their head up and down because you, Polaris, are alongside. I'll say, actually, roll a d4 for me, Polaris.
Roger.
Four. Okay, that means that there is going to be a total of 5 participants. So you watch as like around you, there's 5 other, 4 other people, like kind of, what's it called, line up around this giant, kind of just barrel of water with a couple dozen of apples. And if you want to, kind of as the round begins, I want you to make a unarmed attack, or let me look how this was again. I believe it's an unarmed attack. There's gonna be 5 rounds. I want you to make an unarmed attack at disadvantage.
That shouldn't be too hard. Alright, now how do I do this thing on roll 20?
Or
again?
actually, how about this? I'll say, do a sleight of hand at disadvantage. I feel like that would be better. Do a sleight of hand at disadvantage. And give me a second, I need to grab my...
Easy enough. Yeah, how the hell do I do this whole this thing on D20? Damn it! Fuck. Fuck this. I'm just gonna go back to the dice.
I'm back. Okay, so what did you roll? And it's sleight of hand.
Look at me.
It's kind of drum begins and you immediately kind of like take a deep breath and push your hand under the water.
Right, sleight of hand.
Not push your head under water, but like try to take your first bite at an apple.
Right, so sleight of hand, I rolled a D20, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, roll. So you rolled 2 d20s actually, and you take the lower value because this is at disadvantage. Because you're kind of like, yep, you're attacking basically with your face.
Oh. Okay, so I got a 3 and an 8.
3 and 8. What's your bonus?
And total I rolled 11 minus 3, that equals... Huh? What the fuck? 5 minus 3.
Spindle,
Yeah,
you can
also-
check your DM.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, it's in the far back left corner. It's
But
where-
you can check.
Yeah.
Back
So
left.
it's kind
Ah,
of
okay.
it's almost on the opposite end of where they're currently at.
Ah.
I don't know why, but in the back of my mind, I keep hearing that I've been rolling around, I've been looking down, like that one meme where people fall.
All I see.
Let's say Polaris. Or
Welcome
what's it
back.
called? Jack,
Also,
you
I
just
rolled
keep
an
it-
8.
You rolled an 8. What's your bonus?
Yes, I rolled an 11. My bonus.
Your bonus.
What I see, I don't
sleight
have
of
a
hand.
bone.
Well, you have a
Plus 2.
to dexterity. So basically, if you're looking
Hmm.
for
Then I only have a plus 2 to sleight of hand.
so 8 plus 2 is 10.
So that
What'd you-
means
So 10.
I believe so, yes.
So actually, as you first kind of go in down for bites, you
Yep,
do
it's 10.
actually manage to find purchase on an apple, and kind of whip your head back and place it in the kind of like release your jaw and place it in the bucket next to you. You kind of like take a moment to look around as well. The other members, all but one of them fail to also grab an apple. And there's actually one person that kind of getting too excited fully dunks their face in the water and kind of like has to like wipe it off before kind of going back in. And say, if you go ahead and make it over.
Alright, bet. Let's make another one, baby! I'm gonna more apples! And let's see. I got a 10 minus 3.
And say also Jack
Three.
is kind of keeping it general.
Back
Right?
equals 7.
Watching as well.
And my sleight of hand is plus 2. So that means that is 9! Bitchin'!
9. So you try to go for another
Yeah.
apple, and unfortunately, you kind of bite into one, but you don't find purchase on it, so you end up missing it. However, I don't believe none of the other contestants are either able to grab purchase of any as well. So you're still at 1,
Ah.
you're tied with one other person. But go ahead and make
Rigged.
another one.
Alright. Alright, just give me a second.
I've been rolling around, always looking down.
Alright.
Alright,
there we go.
I can't breathe. And I've been somebody.
Okay, then what the fuck?
Body to love.
Oh, I forgot to explode.
Yeah.
So what's
There
your
you
roll?
go.
Okay, so I got an 18. I'm gonna be real with you.
At disadvantage.
No, remember it's dexterity, sleight of hand. Remember?
No, but you're rolling at disadvantage. So you roll
Oh.
20s and take the lower.
Yeah, because the OG was like way higher, and so I took the 17 out of the lower number since the other one was an 18.
Oh, so 17 plus 2, that's meant to. So yeah, you're able to then kind of bend down and grab a second apple and rip it from the wall. And so you now have 2 in your bucket. And
Oh, yeah!
Fail. That is a success. That is. Oh, that is a success, but he actually got 20. And that is. Oh my god, it's another 20, but that's a fail because of this. So it appears you currently are tied with one person. And there are, what's it called? You're tied with one person, and two other ones have one. There's one person have none. And so you kind of go down for another bite. Go ahead and roll again.
Just how do I use? How do I roll a dice on D?
On the roll
What
20,
again?
do
That
slash
says it.
R space and then D20. Or you can, or again, if you go to your character
Oh,
sheet,
that way.
20, you can click on sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
Like, God, that's way easier.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Right. Okay, so the first one I got was just a 9. Just ignore the other two.
Okay, so was it a 9
So that,
on the dice? So 9 plus 2.
yeah, 9 plus 2.
9 plus 2, you managed to get a hold of another apple and drop it in your pail. That is, okay, that's
Bitchin'.
That is another success for them. That is a failure for them. And that is a failure for them. So the person that you're currently tied with also managed to get another. So 3 members have 1 apple, and you and another person have 3. And this is the final battle. You kind of take the second stick away, and you go for one more bite to try to get one final apple. Go ahead and roll at disadvantage.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, that was a 12, and at disadvantage, that means
Another one. Another one.
another one.
Another one.
Other one.
Another one.
Another one.
Alright, there. Alright, so yeah. I rolled a 12.
12. So
Another one.
So you're
Another
able,
one.
able to
Mhm.
find purchase
Another one?
another apple, but as your
No.
kind of like teeth manage to bite in, there's a moment of excitement. But suddenly, as you bite down, there's a force on the back of your head as your head has been dunked underwater, and then you kind of pull yourself back up. Jacko, you seeing this kind of briefly see what happens. A hooded figure kind of darts past them, pushes their head underwater, and makes up. And you kind of
fuck's
Polaris,
sakes.
you in a second kind of
That-
pull yourself back above the water. You just kind of like look around, but you still
That
have
mother-
the apple in your head.
Motherfucker.
Who
Or
dares to,
apple in your mouth.
who dares to that? Oh, right, yeah. Mind if I spit in the bucket?
Yeah, you kind of drop it in your mouth as the kind of you go ding 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 ding. Is kind of ring a bell to finish the round.
Right, now the real question is, who dares do that?
Kind
I
of
want
go ahead
names!
and make a perception check. Actually, both of you, Jacko, since you're watching, Jacko and Clarence both make perception checks.
Well, here we go.
18!
18.
Okay. I don't think I need to work
Yes,
too much.
and thankfully I got a check mark on my perception, so that's
Okay.
+2 if I remember correctly, yeah?
You should in your
I got a
check your check.
Oh, never
17.
mind, it's a +7. Ooh. Well
Go
then.
back and forth in DMs because people are asking these stuff.
Yeah. For the second one, you only rolled once, and you're at disadvantage. You're supposed to roll another one.
Wait, disadvantage of
I don't
what?
mean to seem like the actually guy, but
You already
Erm,
are.
actually.
You already are.
You're kind of sounding like him, Weed.
Well, then hold on. Wait, what do you mean disadvantage of what?
he had disadvantage. He rolled a 12, but he didn't roll another one.
On what?
On sleight of hand.
This is perception.
No, not the perception, the sleight of hand.
Did you roll a disadvantage for that last one? For that last
You didn't.
gap at apple? Where are you seeing that? Oh, now I see.
in the chat, he rolled a 9 and 18 and 18 on accident on the first one, and then he rolled a 12.
That's because that. Oh yeah, those other two. That was because I kind of forgot how the thing works, so I ignored those two.
Yeah,
Okay,
then you rolled
I'll
one.
say it's fine.
That's whatever.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter too much. But what did y'all both roll for perception?
I got 17.
I got 18.
You got 18. You kind of get a brief look. It is
Wait,
again.
hold on. Did Cat have a modifier?
So, I think he rolled stealth. Yeah, he did roll with. He rolled with. That's his. That's using it. So because he got 11 plus 3 plus 4 from his stuff. So that is with.
I thought
his-
he'd get like a 20.
No, because he rolled 11, and then he got plus 7 from his stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of you immediately watch as this figure put it. Which of the two of you roll higher?
Yeah.
Pat. You because you're closer and you're able to pull your head up fast enough.
I
this
rolled
figure.
highest.
Yeah, you rolled highest. The figure darts into the crowd. Again, since it's crowded. But you do get a glimpse of them for a second, and you see it is a smaller figure, without the things you saw bump into the Tabaxi's cup. Kind of then darting into the, what's it called? The crowd again.
That hooded bastard.
And actually, I want you to make a... Let me think. Make an intelligence check. It's gonna watching you by. You do see a slight bit of a
Got it.
smaller back legs, almost pawed, running away, and then tail brushing against the interior.
Oh, hey, look at that.
A 20, nice.
20.
There is a moment where, as they're rushing away, accidentally their hood comes back a little bit, and disappears. And fur, like that of raccoon, dashing into the crowd. But as you get these final glimpses, they disappear into the crowd.
Why you don't trust raccoons, man?
What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm a.
Are you trying to
Sure.
pursue it?
I'm a.
Sorry, your thing's like.
He,
Give me
he's talking this story right now.
Yes, and also head in. No one fucking dunks my head into water and gets away with it.
okay, you're beginning to
They will see the light of a law.
pursue again. Again, they dart in the crowd, so you don't have eyes on them, unfortunately. And Jacko, you also kind of see them disappear, though you don't see the like go up at all or anything. You just kind of see them running left from the apple bottom stand into the crowd. But as you try to begin pursuit, kind of immediately getting up and running past, it's like, oh, sort of, you will, and you kind of regularly right the person at the station somehow, making your way. Go ahead and give me either an athletics or an acrobatics check if you're trying to make your way through the crowd.
Okay. Acrobatics. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I got a 17. Thank God.
17. And if you wouldn't mind, Ash,
Yes.
go ahead and make a one as well. as you now notice that
I'm gonna get you.
Here that you don't is trying to pursue.
An athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics. To either push your way through or kind of weave between people. It'd probably do athletics. So
Let me see real quick what it had on.
That's what my fucking earbuds were.
For acrobatics,
17.
Yeah, 17. What did you roll, Kat?
17.
17. Y'all both begin making your way to the crack. You still don't have lots, but your fish is still kind of to try to grasp them. And is Jacob doing anything at this time?
Hello.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I'll be honest, I already tried last time. And I know I'm a log. I don't think I'll get another second try, so I'll let Polaris continue with the chase, I guess. And as for me, I think I'll go up to the whole clerk for that apple popping game, and I'll tell them that I know Polaris personally, that I can hold on to the ticket for now.
There should be here. They can't see a green ticket.
Oh, green, really?
Yep. It kind of depends on how many things you get. So we got a green ticket.
Well,
Polaris just that good with her Oh god, I was realizing. I'm not gonna say that. That sounds fucking awful.
Alright, but afterwards I'm gonna head back to where I was and just, again, idle while the show waits, and also wait for Polaris.
But, I want you to go ahead, since you don't have any currently at the moment, go ahead and make another stealth check for me. And Polaris, since you don't have eyes on, go ahead and do a perception check at disadvantage.
Fuck, okay then.
So Ash, you make a flat stealth check, and Polaris makes a perception check at disadvantage.
Yeah, well, fuck me.
What?
So make another stealth check.
You want me to make?
Yeah, make a stealth check as you try to kind of bob and weave the crowd to lose and get out of sight.
A 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Polaris, what do you roll for perception?
I rolled a 20
20 at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Is it a natural 20? Or is it, like,
Yeah.
added up?
Yeah, it just came out as 20.
It's a dirty 20.
I guess so.
So as
But
you
wait.
begin to rush forward, making off with a bag from them, not entirely knowing how much is in the coin itself, bag itself, you kind of like look at it right, and unfortunately you meet like face to face with a larger dragonborn. You kind of smack into their leg and kind of giving them basically your chance to catch up a bit closer, and is able to walk out for 4 seconds. They have to begin to scurry back and trying to begin again. Are you just continuing the chase?
Well-
Or do you think yeah, just continuing the chase?
Fuck it. I'm gonna get him.
I would say you're continuing the chase. Then go ahead, both of you make either an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Oh fuck me.
Pushing away to the
Oh fuck me. I rolled a 9.
In athletics or acrobatics? Both.
Acrobatics.
An 8.
And what did you roll, okay?
And that's
Oh no.
I rolled an 8. I mean 9. What the fuck did I just say?
So you roll the 8, you roll 9. So close. You begin to make a little grab as you're pushing through. However, there again, the crowd's a little big. So you use your points where it's a little denser. around kind of where the prize happens and a couple of steps up. It's a little closer, so both trying to push through, but Polaris needs a little bit of ground. And Polaris, you're currently like, I would say, 40 feet.
Get him. I'm gonna do him like how fucking absolute Batman did that one kid.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm a
Okay, are you trying to catch
There's
up
a
to him? Or are
child
you doing
right in
something?
front of me.
I am
He's
catching up to
punching
them.
him.
I'm punching your bitch ass.
What would you do if there's a child right in front of you? You know that one vine hits the kid in the back of the head.
But then,
See how far I can kick it.
if you
Kick-
10 meters.
Kick the baby.
Kick! Don't kick the baby. What?
Do you think you want to just try to continue dashing forward and trying to get further ahead of them to lose sight of it? Or do you want to just try to duck into a corner or something and try to lose their sight? Y'all will be on equal terms, so it'll be an equal check. And if you fail, they'll...
Can I tell you honestly what I want to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do? Yeah.
Ash kind of gets greedy, so as she kind of, starts running a little bit more, she turns around, pulls her hood down, and just flips them off while, blowing a raspberry, but hits the door on accident.
You lose...
Like, hits the body and
you lose
falls.
I'll say you lose like 10 feet of movement, or what's it called? Polaris catches up to you like 10 feet, so 30 feet away.
I thought you were gonna say she lost like 30 HP or 10 HP.
Like, what's it called?
I was trying to say the door did that much.
Brain
No.
damage.
It's not good. Not gonna break that.
Use the pot and pan. Just a bang! She dies.
The fucking twitching. The body still got nerves.
Kind of-
Twitching raccoon.
as the continue, the two of them warming their way through the crowd, the demon begin to take a little bit of attention to it. But go ahead and now are you trying to hide or just further disengage to try to get distance after smacking your head to the front page? It's
Can I be
randomly-
completely honest?
Yeah.
I really want them to interact, so I don't know.
I mean, what do you want to do?
She ran really fast, so I feel like it'd take a minute because there's a cast iron skillet she hit her head on, so she'd, slowly kind of be like, "Huh," for a second trying to get up.
Okay, if
just
that knocked out because it's right, so you gotta get closer and closer. I'd say you be within kind of 10 feet if you want to try to do it as you catch up to them.
I want to fucking grab them. I want to fucking grab them by the arm.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll using your unarmed strike. So use roll a d20 and add your very good strength modifier. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Yeah, roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Also, did you ever start recording?
Yeah, fuck no.
Okay, that's a 12, and my strength modifier is... Where's strength? 11. No, it's just 0. Never mind. It's just
Yeah.
fucking 0.
So it's 12. And I'm assuming your armor class is higher than that, right?
Yep. 18.
No, I was asking Ash.
How do I check that? Where?
Is 15. It says it's in like low sheet.
Oh yeah,
It's
just 15.
But kind of as you hit your head against this thing, take your moment to recover. But you see immediately as a hand reaches towards you, kind of duck right underneath, and instead the hand flies right over you, smacks their knuckle against the front and just hit your head. So,
Motherfucker!
what are you doing now?
Just so, what's Polaris? Because I want to call them a slur.
Polaris is, from what you can see,
Look at my profile picture.
Yeah, so you can give a description. Oh, okay.
A mummy.
I'm a fucking mummy.
Oh, you should use the slur that Kronos used last night
What's
with
the
the Egyptians. When you and Mac were playing the game and the
Fucking
Egyptians.
sand niggers?
Yeah, bro.
My dad uses that word.
What you said?
I just, when she does that, I kind of giggle and stuff. Still, kind of wobbly getting up. And I'm just like, people, people reanimated usually are dumber the second time around. You think they would have learned something in their first life.
When you say that, I imagine you with the nerdy glasses now.
No, either that or I just scream like that, or I just look at her and I start screaming "mommy," and it's like "mommy, mommy."
Mommy,
Nigger.
Mommy, look up and down, mommy. I mean, no, I'm still on the ground, still somewhat dazed, and I just go, "Mommy, I mean, mommy, I mean, mommy, I mean." I'm like,
begin to try to skitter back to your feet. Those familiar black paws that you saw for a moment underneath the cloak.
you hear little faint raccoon noises, like
Small
they're
creature.
trying to get up. Little.
I'm going to catch this little fucker.
Well, so you made an attack, you Phil, and then I would say you use your thing for the assault. I would say if you want to, you can try to grab them again.
I'm grappling them again.
Go ahead and make another armor check.
Right. I got a 16.
A 16 against a 15, that hits. So you do manage, again, the second time after smacking your hand to him, and they kind of do this. Mommy, Mom, in this moment of daze, you kind of whip around the other hand and grab them by the front of the cloak. And now you have it in your hand. What are you doing?
They're like, "Oh, you would love to grab me there, wouldn't you, pretty girl?"
Firstly, motherfucker, what was with... Firstly, motherfucker, what's with the pseudo drowning? What was with that shit?
What do you think? Tell me.
Okay, then let me ask a better question. Who's the other fucker in the hood?
What other? What? I can see that your brain's a bit rotted for your times, isn't it? She kind of like, awkwardly taps her fingers together with a little grin.
What the fuck are you doing? Just give me that or I'm gonna kick you as far as I can.
Okay. And she just kind of awkwardly backs up, with her hands out and stuff, like here. But as soon as you go to grab it, she kind of just yanks it away, like, too slow, at you.
Hey Spindle, what's a kick? What would I need to roll for a very far kick?
You would roll a shove attack, which is the same as a normal unarmed strike.
Okay, in that case, I want to see how far I can get. I want to kick her like a fucking football, so I'm just gonna go over here and roll a 20.
Yeah, roll an
Please
attack.
give me a.
What would I have to do to push them back?
Rogues have dodge roll action. Or, I think.
For fuck's
What would I have
sake,
to roll for me to be able to push them back?
You would also roll a similar check.
fuck's sakes, I rolled an
Are you
8.
trying to escape their grapple, or so you watch it? They
No,
try
I'm
to.
just trying to mess with them at this point.
So you try to
To me, it's like,
give their goal. They take a strike back, and you watch, and you're able to kind of react and try to kind of sidestep as they try to kick them down the air. And there's now a small circle gathering around where the two of you. People are backing away from the commotion. And you now have a moment to do whatever you wish. Kind of say, I miss you with their attentive kick.
I kind of step to the side, look at her with a grin, and then I just kind of awkwardly slap her in the face.
Okay, make an attack, make an unarmed strike.
Okay, 20. A 20 roll thingy?
Yeah, roll a d20 and add your strength.
Just a 14.
14. What's your armor class, Polaris?
18.
18. So you try to like bring back your hand and smack them, but you just hit the side of their I forgot what type of armor is it you wearing? Was it heavy armor?
I believe it's heavy armor.
No, I think it's medium.
Oh wait, I think it's medium.
Yeah, you just kind of like you try to smack them, but they kind of fall backwards a little bit.
And I hit my fingers on the armor.
Oh yeah, you just kind of like ended up just kind of.
You hear
slapping
like a pained raccoon noise as well.
No, you kind of like
His
instead you
fingers.
kind of move backwards a little bit with the kick instead of you just kind of smack the breastplate.
You smacked my titties.
I like that. Let's see if we can do more.
Good idea. Hey, Spindl. Hey, Spindl, if I take out my quarterstaff, pound.
Permission to pants her.
Polaris.
She's not wearing pants though. Hold on, wait. She's not wearing any pants, isn't she?
Permission to pull down her skirt.
Nigga, of course
It's
I'm
a
right.
dress.
I don't care. Permission to pull her dress down.
Nigga, I'm wearing pants under these things.
I swear to God.
So you know, Spindl, I'm gonna beat the fuck. I'm gonna fucking kick her with my goddamn quarterstaff.
Okay, go ahead and make a attack roll with your quarterstaff then.
Kill the child.
Please do.
You will have a little bit action.
Kick the baby.
So roll a d20 and add
Don't
3.
kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
You're right. Let's kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby. What?
Okay, I got a 7, and my quarterstaff
Is a plus.
does like. So
That's a 10.
that's.
So again, they try to like you see them kind of like reach around their back to take out a quarterstaff, and they just do a wild, wide swing. The kind of again as they go to swing, you kind of duck or kind of like dive a little bit to the side as they take just a wide sweep. It's gonna kicks up some dust from the ground. You kind of just giggling to yourself, haunting this unfortunate soul you've chosen to be your victim for the night.
Oh, I'll show them who the fuck's gonna be unfortunate.
So what do you
Well, this has gone on for far too long. I do appreciate the entertainment personally, but I feel like we have a show to get to, don't we? So then I, just kind of awkwardly skid-ditter away, but towards to Jacko, who's like, just off to the side, and I kind of run by, and I'm just like, your friend's kind of slow, and then just run off.
I would say actually, as you try to leave the circle, I want you to, funny enough, I want you to roll intimidation real quick. You have to roll intimidation.
I got a 1! I got a 1!
You roll a 1. Okay, so as you try to run past...
Wait,
this-
no, it'd be plus 6, so that's a 7.
But it's a natural 1.
Yeah, it's that one.
So as you try
That
to
one
run,
doesn't matter.
as you try to run away, the people that have formed a circle around you, as you try to dart back into the crowd, now people seeing the commotion and knowing what's happened, try to reach out and grab you as you try to escape. So they're going to make.
Oh, the host gonna love me, and then I just, get grabbed. Be like, all the hoes love me, and then just get grabbed and shoved back to the floor.
But you watch as the two nearest people that you kind of try to dive through both try to grab you. That is okay. One rolled a 13 and the other a natural 20. So one of them you kind of like immediately dodge under that barely kind of scrapes the back of your cloak, and the other person, as you try to go underneath them, their hands land on the back of your neck and push you into the ground.
Damn!
As you kind of like your throat gets collapsed over there.
I just I start twitching.
Polaris, you have
I'm just
another
gonna-
another turn if you want to do anything. Is
Very simple.
basically.
I want to.
Go ahead.
Now, please, for the love of God, with my quarterstaff, let me beat their shit in over the head, full
Yeah.
force, no fucking remorse. Why is it a 6?
When let me check something. Because they are grappled at the moment.
So wouldn't that be disadvantage?
I'm double checking. Give me a second, because I don't. Because there's a
I'm just,
chance.
while this is happening, I'm just grappled to the floor,
Yeah, you're just like
like
Like-
twitching.
Yeah, you're twitching while your limbs are wildly flapping around. Jackal-
It's like when a raccoon eats rat poison. I'm just over there.
no, it's not. It's just flat for grappled. It's restrained.
I know. You know what I mean, though. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm talking about how they look IRL when they eat rat poison. Like when they start tweaking on the floor.
Yeah. But Polaris, what did you roll?
I rolled a fucking 6 plus 3.
Unfortunately, the arms are just kind of too wild and waving about. As you kind of go to slam down, and just it cracks next to the floor. You can progress.
Can I-
Ash, are you trying to escape the grapple?
Sweetie, I'm choking. What do you think I'm doing?
Okay, in that case, go ahead and either make an athletics or an acrobatics check. Probably acrobatics.
18 plus 7, so 25.
Well, they're gonna try to combat that. That was an 18, but not enough. But you managed to kind of like.
Permission to skedaddle? Question mark
You
DM.
kind of, they have your hand, and people begin to kind of like reach down to grab and restrain you. But you manage to kind of, in a moment, with your slam, kind of twist your body in a circle, loosening their grip around you, and eventually your feet land on the floor, and just all four as you, right through everyone's feet.
I just skedaddle. I run by Jacko and I just go, your friend's kind of slow, and nothing else.
You see this, the figure that you raced with previously, darting off.
Uh-oh, fuck no.
Calling your friend retarded.
That's, at this point, I tried normal attacks. I tried unarmed attacks. All of them failed me, so I'm just gonna go with my tried and true method.
Murder.
Guiding fucking bolt.
Oh, this is in the middle of a crowded circus tent.
Yeah.
They have already stuttered through people.
No witnesses.
If you want to, you can try to attempt it, but they'll be behind what's equivalent to 3/4 cover, and if you don't hit that, you're gonna hit someone.
Who wouldn't want to be a manslaughterer?
Like, bring your hand out. You watches the.
You wouldn't hit a girl with
the-
glasses. You wouldn't hit a
Yes.
raccoon with
Like, you can
glasses, would you?
If you motherfuckers tempt me, I will do it.
No, no,
Do it.
no.
Do
No.
it. Do it.
You wouldn't hit a raccoon with glasses, would you? I'd say with big,
I would.
you know, beady eyes. How dare you? I say with big beady eyes.
At this point, I'm through with these games. I'm heading back to Jacko.
You're heading back to Jacko.
No.
Your friend's retarded.
And you are luckily able to make your way to the crowd again. Blending in, keeping low to people's feet. Luckily, a lot of people in this group are Dragonborns, which are 6 foot tall or taller. And you're able to once again sneak into the crowd as the commotion comes to an end.
Can I ask Jacko to do one favor for me?
I feel like this is gonna be an easy one, but sure.
Keep an eye out for a small raccoon. If you see them, bring them to me, so that way I may correct them personally.
You know what? Sure, I guess. Also, here's some ticket you got from the apple bobbing, and I hand Polaris the green ticket.
I'm dinking my otter.
Oh yeah, and go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for Ash to see how much you grabbed.
Hold on. Is that a D20?
Yeah, do a 20 and then add your sleight of hand.
Oh, I got 22. Mm.
22. Kind of after taking a moment, knowing somebody's saying, you check your pockets, Polaris, and you find yourself missing to about 15 gold pieces.
What, my gremlin laugh? Is that...
I'm gonna be real with you. At this point, if someone just steals from me, I'm just gonna kill them.
If you
I
find
don't
out about
fucking
it.
care anymore. I'm gonna fucking grab Ash. I'm gonna turn her into fried raccoons. I'm gonna grab Wee, and I'm gonna turn him into a
You're gonna
fucking
make my
puff of smoke.
pelican. You're gonna make one of those raccoon tail accessories that like Therians wear.
Yes.
If I steal from you, you'll never find out.
I was gonna say the main difference is we at least know Dash stole the money, so that's the only difference
That's
between
just
Ash
like
and Kai.
being a little gremlin.
Mhm.
Yeah, a little sloppy
A little
work, but it'll do.
Shut up. Sloppy work, sweetie. At least I don't have to sit for hours on end playing that stupid mandolin.
Mandolin, this is a flute.
Well, I don't care what it is. It sounds like somebody's dying. Please, you make me want to chop my ears off.
Let's just continue with the show.
Mm-mm.
Way the show go on.
How
And
much
I
money
didn't
did
know
I
your
get?
gold is now mine.
I'll get to that in a minute, just for now. Just remind me what your sleight of hand was whenever we get to it.
Alright.
I will get back to you. But what's it called? Kronos and Theo. Since it is as crowded as it is, y'all do actually manage to get a good amount of business. And I will say,
Let's go.
both of you make charisma checks for me, if you would. Kind of as you
Alright.
partake in trade and accessories, trying to see how many people you can attract to your store.
It was slash R. No, it was slash R. 20, right?
Yeah, D20. D20.
I got a 20.
A natural 20.
I got a 15.
You got a 15? Okay, so both of you
Yes.
actually managed to get a good amount of business. Kronos, especially you, since you do have
The
a lot
money
of
I
these,
smell.
a lot of these like smaller little knickknacks of like, you have like little animals that you made of twisted metal, stuff like that, and those sell really well. I'll say by the at this point in the night, you make about instead of telling you to do silver and copper and all that, I will just tell you you make equivalent to about I'll say you make about 50 gold pieces by the end of the night, which is a really good income for you. Like, really good.
Is that gold pieces that aren't
Very
mine? I
good.
smell Wiggles fingers.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you take it, I'm just gonna pop your head like a watermelon.
Is you.
If you do,
I'd
great.
not
If
tempt
you
it.
do, give me the.
No,
Please.
anytime there's gold involved in anything, is mine? Question mark.
Is for me.
Mm.
But
Is for me.
after that, Afia,
Oh
you
my
get your
God.
15. You managed to make by that point of the night. You make about not performing as well as what's it called, Kronos. Can just a lot of people are attracted to your massive stature. Theo being a little smaller. Though did couple up with the little bit that you pulled at the beginning with Galvic, who is also getting a good amount of attention as well. There's a lot of thicker crowd towards the side of the tank. You make about, I would say, 35 gold at this point in the night,
That's fair. That's fair.
trading your bulbs. Again, by no means this is a light crowd. This is a heavy crowd, and there's a lot of trade. You're basically constantly busy.
Huh? I wasn't paying attention. What?
I said busy,
Oh.
but I'll say good point. There is a figure in the crowd that's actually no good. Theo, you go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
On it. And that fell off, so I'm not going to count that. Perception. There it is. That would be a 14.
Wait, oops. Let me get this.
It's a 14.
14. Making your way
Yes.
to the crowd, you do manage to see what's it called? A figure approaching. Two, actually, in fact. The ever familiar purplish red skinned tiefling, Dean, as well as your beloved Lucille, returning back to
Oh.
your nymph.
Getting-
Hello, how you doing? I'm seeing you got a lot of business tonight. But
Quite
Yes, we're
quite
back
the
as you
business.
promised.
Yes.
it's good to hear.
Fantastic. Did she run well tonight?
Oh yeah, she did well tonight. She didn't win on me, unfortunately, but that last race she came in. What was it? I think she came third actually. Or no, she tied for second. She tied for second actually. It was pretty good. There was a little bit of an incident, and Hawk
Oh.
decided to take a lash at them, but he's fine. He kind of like, you're still just there, happy and joyous forever. Just kind of seeing you, like, bringing their head to kind of nuzzle you a little bit.
Well, that is certainly lovely to hear.
Yeah. And how,
Better
okay.
chicken.
By the way, in case you something, I had a couple of people that came by. I think you saw them probably, right? The dog fellow, I forget what they're called, and the mummy lady. They said that there is someone
yes.
running around with a wooden cloak. Might be swiping people's pockets, so just keep an eye out if you can.
So that's what must have happened earlier.
Oh, did you see?
Fascinating. Earlier, they came by and stopped at Galvix station, and
Oh, yeah, I think they
there
mentioned
seemed to be a hooded. They seemed to be a hooded figure, just sort of bumping into a small cart that was moving around outside of our base.
Yeah,
Well-
you said something about that. But if you three
You say that and you see Ash still hooded in the background dancing. Anyway, go ahead.
But if you wouldn't mind, the three of you, you'll do a big guy, kind of like leaning over and looking at you, Kronos, even though you're kind of busy with work, you kind of like take a look a little bit. Just kind of keep it out if you don't want any bad reputation.
Of course, and I'll fill them in on the details as well.
Yeah, you kind of take a moment to converse. If you want to, I would say you and Kronos had been talking already at this point a little bit between things about the idea that you have. If you want to go try to find them to invite competition, or
Well, with everything going on, Kronos, would you still like to go along with the plan?
Why not? It's better than doing nothing and sitting on my ass.
Yeah, it does seem like you've run out of those little statues you've got there. All right, well, I'll go
you
see.
are running low
you
on
go get
supplies,
ready.
and you're having to like actively make them as like people are coming up to buy them.
I need these items.
But kind of, are
I'll
you
go see if
taking
I
a
can-
moment to look for them?
Yes. I
Let's see.
will.
If you're looking for them, I think the last
Well,
time I saw them, they were headed towards the apple building over there.
Oh. Well,
Kind of
I
points
must be on my way.
over to like a little bit across the way where it is generally. You kind of begin to like, you kind of take off a little bit as Dee finishes like tying up Lucille to the your little wagon. You begin making your way there. Go ahead and make a perception check. Looking over the crowd.
On it.
It's a little easier because you do have a aerial advantage.
Yes, that is a 19.
19. That actually
Yes.
pretty good. You're able to kind of fly above, and you notice movement in the crowd. Kind of as you watch these two figures that you can see from both kind of rapidly moving through the crowd. One of them you recognize to be the mummy individual that you'd seen before, chasing after another individual before kind of they come to a stop briefly, and the crowd opens up. Before there's a bit of a tussle, and the smaller individual that you now kind of recognize as the individual that was mentioned to you and you kind of saw earlier, before like them dashing out. And they do get like pinned for just a second, but they managed to wriggle out and escape to the crowd before they kind of begin to hold up their hands and charge up some kind of light-based spell before it kind of fizzles from their hands
Or cast magic missile.
and turning around and heading back to a point in the crowd. And I can see they're
Do I see
heading
which-
to. You're kind of. You see that they're heading back to. Now you notice because you were high enough. The. I'm forgetting the name for it. The. What are they called again? What's your species called again, Jacko? What's Jacko's species?
I am
I think
a
it's-
null.
Null, that's what
I
it was.
believe.
Heading back towards the Null individual, which is kind of near the apple bumping where they originally went.
Did I see where the hooded figure went off?
No, unfortunately, because that's not high enough for
Oh.
you've seen them where they go in the crowd. All you see is they go left. Kind of if you're looking from like where you enter the tent, they were running towards the back of the tent, and then they kind of skidded left.
Okay. Well, I'll fly up towards the mummy individual.
And you're able to do so. You two notice
Nigga.
you two notice a smaller moth-like individual kind of flare down to beat you two.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Was that the thief that you were tackling with?
Yep. From what Polaris says, that's the
Oh.
thief that not only stole her money, but also stole another merchant's money.
Well, what are we doing here? Come along. I saw which direction they generally went.
Oh, you did?
Yes, they went left. They went further back into the tent.
You,
Oh.
big man, do you want to help me kill that little run?
He's not with them.
What do I
Kronos
get
isn't-
out of it?
Yes,
Alright.
Big-
Kronos isn't with them.
Big man isn't with me. Big man's getting ready at the tent.
Big
Well,
man's
come on,
getting
come on.
ready meeting a woman.
Oh,
you know
what?
what you said, Strange? You said you're paying prostitutes to get eaten, man. Dude.
Unfortunately, you left them alone.
hey, no, you made more than me. You get to pay for it.
No, I'm good.
Hey,
Butter chicken.
Don't die to Dash.
Butter
no,
chicken.
die,
You know what, I'm-
murder, then dash, Kronos.
No, dying and murder are the same thing for him.
Butter chicken.
Alright,
Remember the deal.
Alright. You really saw what the thief went?
Yes, they went left. I didn't see where they went too far beyond that, but they went left.
Well, if you're able to help us, then yeah, we'll go with you.
And I will fly up and lead the way to where I last saw the thief.
Making your way over, y'all two trying to follow the moth-like individuals. Again, you're kind of floating above the crowds, but they kind of follow behind, kind of to push through. While also trying not to be too rude to the individuals around. You kind of go in the general direction, and the two places that you see near in the direction they either went to the main entrance to the tent, which is guarded, by just like a couple of jesters that are sitting around, where they don't want to be paying too much attention. And there's also the music corner.
Can I roll a perception to see if I can already see the hooded figure, or
You rolled
is it where they could be?
18 and didn't see it. I'm basically saying you investigate one place or the other.
Okay.
Is it possible for us to split to see if we can cover more ground?
I mean, if you want to. mean, you can talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Well, there's only two places that they could have gone. Either towards the entrance of the carnival or towards the music section of the carnival.
I would say there's also a chance that they might have just slipped out the tent as well.
Oh boy.
Well, how about we make a circle? You two can go towards the entrance, and I'll go towards the music section.
Alright, that
Very
sounds
well.
like a plan.
It's gonna turn into a game of Worlds War.
Basically.
It pretty much is. Now, if only we had a fourth player.
But okay. So who wants to go first? Checking either you, Strange, looking at the music corner, or Jekyll and Blaze at the entrance to the main stage.
I volunteer Strange to go first.
Same.
You kind of make
I
your
will
way-
do it.
go ahead, or well, let me think. No, yep. Let's just go with Strange. Strange. You're gonna begin to float your way over to the general area, and Kai, as you kind of sitting there, kind of playing away at your. What did you roll on your performance? It was 15, right? On your pan flute, right? Weed.
Oh, what?
Oh, there he is.
I think weed. As you kind of
sorry, what?
playing on your pan flute, you hear a voice perk up from the crowd nearby.
Oh.
Ash. Busy.
They,
Huh?
Your
What?
character.
What are you saying?
Oh, what happened? Where, huh? What are we doing?
So we've moved to where Kai is right now, sitting down on a chair playing away the pan flute, and he hears a voice perk up from the crowd.
You know, if you actually tried to be on key, you might actually sounded a little bit more decent.
On key,
You kind of look around.
I find my
See
playing
the
is just.
small hooded individual. Like you can see like a snout poking out of, and kind of like small grubby black furred hands.
I'd like to see you try and put out some melody on this as I continue with the rest of the band.
I'd rather not embarrass myself in front of people. I say as I literally just got hit with a cast iron skillet like 5 minutes ago. I'd rather not embarrass myself so widely and proudly in front of people. You know, one day you're gonna look back on this and cringe at yourself trying to go to sleep.
If only you know. By the way, that sleight of hand was 21.
21. Okay, I will say.
21.
Wait, is Bert still in the
Oh,
gold that
boy.
I stole? Don't
so
take
now
it.
you know how it feels.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Ash.
Ooh, the juggle lantern.
Kidding, I got a 7. Wait, what's plus what? Plus what?
It's just in your sheet.
I got an 8 then. Well,
Continuing on. Are you continuing any banter back and forth?
I'm gonna keep stilling for people.
Say, are you saying anything else, Ash?
I feel like I'd keep mocking him, and then, you know, I go to, I reach down to the little bucket, quickly grab a handful and go to put it in my bag. And then as soon as I go to drop my hand and stuff, all the coins scatter on the ground, and I look down and I start patting my side, and I go, what? You know, and I start looking around.
Do you have a thing for donations out, Weed? I assume you do, right?
No. I would have my.
Is your mage hand going on?
I would have my mage hand going around that's invisible, I want to say.
Yeah.
Clarify that.
Yeah.
But I had the little pouch that I have of holding is beneath my feet, and that's where the mage hand is depositing.
So there is.
Well, I
that.
try to
You
grab
see that.
from there, and then that
So
happens.
there is about 10 feet from the edge of the crowd, and the thing between his feet. You have a reaction. You see them begin to scare forward and try to grab the coin. If you want to try to do anything,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Please don't hit me with your pan flute.
quickly. I'm gonna quickly swipe on the ground with my mage hand and collect the coins.
both of you make contending sleight of hand checks. I need more tension music.
Ooh.
28.
Oh, 14.
So as you try
I'm not
to
rolling
pick up
good.
the hand is in the middle of the crowd as you're trying to do this. Currently taking something, and you have to boof it away and like try to in an instance like make it reappear where it is and grab down it. But the smug little hands of this reckon managed to
This critter.
managed to kind of underhand and swipe it out from underneath you, but kind of like pounce backwards or backdash
Ah.
and try to begin to run into the crowd again.
No, as soon as he said backdash, all I think of is the Mario like 64 thing where it's yeah, and then he's like going up the stairs backdashing. That's all I can think of.
So I can't. She's out of my range, right?
I mean, if there's anything you want to try, you have spells and stuff.
You know
let me
what?
look at my
Genuine
spells.
question. Bleed. Like, what's
Yeah?
your class again?
He's
I'm a bard and a rogue.
He is a bard
Are
rogue.
bards able to learn the spell Hold Person?
Well, I want to
I
try.
have that.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
I have
Wait.
No, okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I only brought this up because, like, wouldn't it be easier to steal if the person stayed completely still, like still?
Wait.
So what are
Well, I
you doing?
mean, they would know that I'm doing hold person on them. Oh, by the way, I cast hold person on Dizzy.
Okay. Dizzy,
I
make a
enthrall
wisdom
them,
save.
so they are.
D20, by the way.
Yeah, it's a D20.
I got a nat 20. Let's go. Plus what?
Oh my god.
It
That's
doesn't-
funny. Doesn't matter.
So you try to kind of, as this happens, you see them backdash away. You kind of hold out your hand, and there's a little bit of flicker at the tips of your fingers, and you try to kind of like reach out your hand open and then grasp close. And you watch as Ash, for a second, you feel your body begin to kind of like tighten up a little bit. But then
I feel my tail get pulled for a split second.
yeah, you get feeling a little bit of pull, but you're kind of like falling through the air for this brief instance as you kind of backdash into the crowd, and you fall into the crowd, and unfortunately you lose sight of them as they do, and so the spell doesn't take full hold.
Blomp.
Alright. Also, how do I do a 20
What?
on here? Just a regular.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
20.
R. No, it's /R space 1d20.
Oh, that's R. Space 1D.
It's /R or /roll.
11. If
You don't roll
Oh,
to see if you don't.
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Yeah, it's your what's it called? Spell save.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Equal ability.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We're an hour and a half in.
From your.
Only an
Okay.
hour and a half.
So
Yeah,
I'm
Just
good.
getting started.
Really?
If you.
I've been keeping this moving much faster than it was last time. A lot less and buts.
Yay!
But I
I'm doing
was
the
not
wild-
expecting this, so we might still be behind a little bit.
I'm doing the wild curse thing, by the way. I just want to clarify.
Oh yeah, got you. Gotcha.
So that did not do it. So I'm good.
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
a level. Hold person is a level 2 spell.
3.
No, it's a level 2.
It's 3.
You can upcast it.
Isn't it? Oh.
You were upcasting it.
I was. Okay.
Yeah, it should be only level 2. So subtract 2 from your stability.
Sure.
But go ahead and Ash make a stealth check as you try to disappear into the crowd once again.
Dang.
I keep rolling pretty high, so I re-rolled to get lower.
I mean, you are a sneaky bastard, so it's what you're good at.
Well, in that case, what I had first was 18
18. And
plus
go ahead.
whatever.
They try to plus 7, so that's 25. Go ahead and have what's it called? Kai roll a perception check as they kind of begin to try
Alright.
to disappear to the crowd
Oh,
once again.
also, would I know that that person's a rogue, or could I assume?
Make an insight check.
For the perception, I got a 19.
19. So unfortunately, they immediately, as they kind of dash backwards, there is immediately just they kind of whoosh, and they're gone.
Ah,
You just hear.
and
a
I got a
slight giggle.
19 for insight.
Insight, yes,
Very
you can
good.
most definitely tell that this is a realm of expertise. One, the shared, the kleptomania that you have and your talents, you can tell that they're fairly decently trained. In fact, probably more well trained than you are. In, Yeah.
Thievery.
But as this is happening, Theo, you manage to find area above, and you barely watch as this begins to happen. As you see the same form, the hood form, get like dash backwards to the crowd and get to try to disappear. You make a perception check now, Theo.
Okay. That is a 19.
19. Is it at plus anything, or is that
No, it was
that's total?
it was 17 plus 2. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you kind of take this moment, but you kind of catch it a little bit too late, as you kind of see them for an instance, and you can see where they're going, and it just, even with you being above the crowd, they are gone.
But do I know the direction?
No. Kind of as soon as because they roll so high stealth, as soon as they kind of backdash away into the crowd, they just completely disappear. They fall to the ground, and basically as soon as they enter the crowd, you kind of look back and forth, just try to see movement, and there's none that you could spot.
Goodness, I'm trying to see if there's any spells that I have, like, just... How does message work again? Do they have to be within sight, or do I have to be able to...
It's someone 120 feet that you can see.
Okay, well then that's not gonna work as well. And the magic corner, not the magic, the music corner is in the back of the tent.
Yeah,
correct?
it's in the back
There's
level
only one.
of the what's it called, the tent.
Okay. I will stay in the skies, but I'll just have to keep an eye.
And say,
I'm
if
just
you keep
doing
an
this-
eye, you're like
Yeah.
floating above and keeping an eye out for a little bit. I assume, by the way, Kai wouldn't keep all of their money in that bag, but a good amount of their stuff.
Yes.
So you lose about 90% of your money.
Aww, meanie.
However, you kind of upset. You do remember that, oh, you got something off though. And there, you kind of, with your mage hand, bring that bag to you, and you have 15 gold from that.
Ah, drats.
So you lose about 90.
Drats, what are you, an evil villain now?
So you lost about 90% of your gold, and Ash now has possession of your pouch of holding.
What? Oh,
Yes, that's what they stole. They stole the
fuck
pouch
you.
of holding. They stole the pouch of holding right from underneath you.
Oh, fuck you. Dang it.
Actually, Spindle,
Yeah.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Is there any of the cast members or members of the
That are nearby.
that are nearby that I can let them know as well?
There is currently at the music stage as well. There is Paul, which is the dove songstress. There is Turfu, which is the young Kunku bard. There are a couple other jester members that are not jesters but other musicians. Not many else that are too close to where you're at. Like the next closest thing would be your cards, which is like a little bit, what's it called, down and to the right.
Yeah. Goodness. And I'm not high enough to look over the crowd and see the jesters at the front door. Alright.
Yeah.
Goodness. Alright, well then, I'll just stay up and attempt to be the helicopter in the sky and just looking down, trying to get a view of anything.
Again, at this point, they've kind of already disappeared in the crowd.
Yeah.
Infinite money spawn from Ash.
Okay.
I suppose then if I'm already pretty sure that they've already dipped, I'd go ahead and start making my way, still keeping an eye out, just hoping, but start making my way towards the two people that I had last met.
Already, and they kind of watch.
Yeah.
Oh. And
Oh, great heaven!
Why do they always do this? There's always a mystery.
that had all of my money in it. No.
Are you gonna file a report?
Yes.
Well, there's-
that fucker.
Just talking to him. Just see it go in the middle of the crowd.
He's just
Wild.
screaming.
File the report. A midget stole my money that I stole.
It's just like, oh, I don't know where to keep. I can keep an eye out for them. Oh, wait, you're fucked. Turfu's there. Kind of see, and you watch as Turfu kind of begins to hop down and look around where they were. They're going to try to track you.
Me?
Yeah, they're going to try to track where you went. Because they're good at this.
I don't know why you're complaining, Izzy. It's kind of happened.
Oh,
This is
wait.
yourself,
This
little
is
one. Your
unfortunately
consequences.
You watch as they kind of like sit down and begin to shift and like looking through, kind of begin to see tracks, but then like kind of hunch over and like, look back and just like shake their head no. It's like we'll keep an eye out for them.
Wait, so they couldn't find me?
No, they saw the small young Kenku kind of hop down for a second and trying to like look around the crowd, kind of pushing people away a little bit, trying to look if they could see tracks, but unfortunately aren't able to find any as you are too light-footed.
Yeah. Anyway,
Actually, let me look what they have. What spells?
That's how
Go
much
ahead.
you have, Disney.
let's go.
And you know
Well,
what?
not quite.
I'll let
'cause-
Spindl.
okay, one thing is that so you get this pouch. Ash, are you messing with it at all?
Please don't let it be like the bag of carbon monoxide and the Krusty Krab.
Please let it be a bad carbon
So
monoxide.
Ash, are you kind of like getting to a safe place and trying to open this bag that you just got?
I'm just saying, hypothetically,
Yeah.
I will be closing.
Go ahead and so I would say as soon as you begin to open this bag, kind of look inside,
Carbon monoxide pours
and
out.
it's just it's black. Like it fades a little
Huh.
bit and then it's just dark inside.
You're kidding me? All that for nothing?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
What is that?
Arcana is
Magic.
typically magic.
All right,
It's-
so 13.
It's there.
Just a 13.
There's a 13. You're not awfully familiar with too many magical bits and bobs. But you can probably, from what little you know, is like, this is a weird pouch. You can notice a little bit of inscription along the edge of the pouch. Of runes.
It's
so
a
you don't know
doohickey.
what they are or anything. But again, you open it up and it's just black inside.
Oh god, the thingamabob, the doohickey, bro.
Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna try to reach inside and do anything?
I look at it and I get upset, and then I just throw it over
You
my
just
shoulder.
throw
I'm
it?
like, "Meh." Yeah, over my shoulder.
Over your shoulder?
womp
Just into
off
the
it.
crowd?
Yeah, just toss it. Whoever catches it, catches it.
Oh, that's actually a good call. Because you'll see actually is you see Turfu kind of perk up again, because I just read through what spells they have and remember they have this. They kind of you watch them kind of thrum their guitar a little bit and like kind of close their eyes. And you see a little magical trail begin to move forward from where they were, and they kind of hop down again and run to the crowd, following it.
I'm gonna follow them.
So you kind of hop down as well and begin following them.
Yes.
I'm big.
You run first and kind of pushing through the crowd, downward towards the more friendly temple where you were. And eventually, after a couple moves of kind of pushing and moving your way through the crowd, Turfu stops and leans over and picks up a bag.
Oh thank God! Oh.
I have a question. Would I have been able to see both Kai and it's right on Sidley. I've been able to see them moving through the
And
crowd.
Turfu, yeah, see what everything, because you're kind of just observing from the you're just kind of watching from above.
Could I also follow? Since they
Yeah, you say you're kind of following
That's
above. You're
the-
just helicoptering above. You're just AC 130 above.
fantastic.
I
Nice
snatched
Call of
the
Duty
pouch.
reference.
So you kind
I
of snatch
snatched the
bag.
pouch and I
Oh.
rub it against my.
Yeah, you
like,
snatch
oh, thank God. Oh. Oh.
You don't know if anything's missing from it.
Oh yeah, I check.
So you start you reach inside and start like grabbing. Just kind of find a spot to like sit down for a moment and begin like reach your hand inside and pull out like bag and another bag and another bag of coins and another bag of coins and another bag of coins. And Turfu kind of just
So I
gives
lost
you
out
the-
on all that money.
Yes. And you, like
Man.
Turfu kind of looks at you, just kind of confused, and like tilts their head a little bit. And also you pull out another bag and another bag of coins and another bag of coins and another bag of coins from all the people.
Hey
you
man,
stole
you be
from.
kind.
And from what you can tell, everything is still there, approximately.
Oh,
so you drop
thank
it all
God.
back in, along with the 15 gold that you swiped off them.
Okay. Oh,
Bruh.
So, Weed, you have your money back.
all right. Thank you.
So, by the way, in case you didn't know, pouches, the pouches and bags of holding, they are extra-dimensional spaces that, when you look inside, they're just pitch black, and you have to envision what you want to grab in order to grab it out of the bag.
I could have a million gold if
Can catch me.
Well, that's all there's on
I had infinite gold.
Thank God.
And say, what else are you doing? Theo, are you doing anything? Or...
I would have followed Kai and the species is Kenku. I know that much. I can't remember the name. I know it's just
Tofu.
Carfu.
You're gonna have to learn that name.
No, I understand. I did know them, but I'm relearning. I would have followed them, as they would have just be coming from the musical corner as well. Would I see anything when they stop?
Not beyond them picking up the bag, taking it to the corner for a second, and Kai pulling out a bag of coins, and another bag of coins, and another bag of coins, and pulling out like 20 bags of coins of various
I guess
sizes
I'll-
and types and shapes.
I'll float down for the meantime, not completely level with everybody, but enough to speak out to at least Turfu. as Kai is checking the bag full of coins, full of another bag of coins, full of another bag of coins. And I'll speak out to Turfu. Are you searching for the thief as well?
Kind of like nods their head.
Fantastic. I'll keep an eye up in the sky. And
I know what they look like.
You know what do they look like?
They're a raccoon. They're mangy little
You
things.
say that like it's a slur.
It is
They
a slur now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a raccoon then.
And you kind of like
I'll
nod their head as well, and they can
fly back up.
Turfu kind of like begins like looking across the ground, kind of like slowly pacing around the area, looking again for tracks.
I hope you
I'll
find him, and I give him bardic
You're
inspiration.
giving him a bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, in that case, they're gonna look for tracks again. What is your bardic inspiration?
Uh.
Oh, and if you don't,
wait, are you giving
Wait,
me?
it's
DM me
but
where
a
they
D6.
went. DM me where Ash is right now.
So
A
are
D6 within the next 10 minutes on
It's a D6. Gotcha.
roll die. Yeah. Like an ability
Are you-
check.
Oh,
attack
it's a 6.
roll.
D6.
Yeah. It's called Ash. Where are they currently?
Lots of clapping.
Oh yeah, sorry. It moved on to the next thing. My bad. I forgot to loop that video.
You're good.
You're fine.
But
I found diamonds.
Diamonds.
um, oh, what did you roll for that stealth check again, Dizzy? It wasn't it 25?
That or got
Jesus.
27, yeah.
Oh, they rolled a 26.
Oh,
Or 20, sorry, not 26,
No.
23. 23. They rolled a 17.
Oh,
Wait, they're tracking. I forgot to add their bonus. Their bonus is like, okay, to survival specifically. Oh shit. They might have found you.
I want to play these games.
I'm coming for
That's a 27. That's a 27. Turfu
It
taking a
falls
second,
up in
kind
the
of
air,
walking around,
scared, starts whining.
kind of like begins like looking across the ground and kind of just like with their hands to their side, just kind of like pacing them back and forth, just slowly walking around, and kind of ducks their head underneath the tent and just heads outside. Are y'all doing anything or?
I lost my
Is that what we
phone.
see,
Damn.
or
I'm gonna go back to stealing from people.
Okay. So I'll say you're just leaving Turfu to himself for now.
Add 'em
Is
on
that
their-
what we
give 'em
see?
inspiration and leave them on their way.
Well, Turfu wanders off by themselves outside the tent. Theo, what are you doing? Since you're just kind of hovering above.
I will head in the direction to the entrance, and then round up the two other people to let them know that the thief is now on the outside and that they are a raccoon. So I'll be on my way there.
We'll say it like it's a
Well,
slur,
you don't know
damn.
that you don't because Turfu didn't say anything. Turfu kind of just was sort
No,
of like
but-
looking at the ground, started just wandering around, and then like.
But
stepped outside.
Kai told me that they look like a raccoon.
But you can tell them that they're a raccoon, and probably tell them that like Turfu headed outside, and they kind of give you some.
Yes, and that I plan on heading outside as well.
Yeah, hopefully Turfu can find anything. But again, I'll keep an eye. Tell a couple of things as well.
Well, but I was mostly going to the entrance to tell
And so you're just stopping there to
The-
tell Palm real quick, and then you kind of flutter up and head back towards. Who are you telling?
well both Palm, but also more specifically the Egyptian lady and the
So you're the Knoll.
no, yes.
Yeah, you're able to head your way back to where the other two were, where you can kind of see them kind of going back and forth with the two jesters at the front door, you can see the mummy lady very aggravated and interrogating one of them, and they're like kind of pushing them back before as you show up.
Are you two going to or am I?
What?
I say it's
It's
Theo flew back to Jacko and Polaris,
Oh,
and y'all are kind of standing talking to the two what's it called, jesters standing up, and Polaris is violently interrogating one of them.
Oh, come on, I'm not that violent.
Yes, you
We're pretty
are.
violent.
Shut up.
So I'll fly down. No, there's no need to be that violent. We me as well as a few other of the Carnival members had found the thief. Although we haven't captured the thief yet. The thief has actually left the tent, and left underneath one of the sheets, one of the sides, along, I suppose, the left.
Bro knows all this. He didn't do jack shit.
would you happen to know where we could go to capture them?
If you went through the entrance and then went around to the left side, that would be their general direction. There's also one of our.
This is getting so far derailed from what I originally planned. Yeah, this is
Wait,
literally
really?
become, this is becoming a chase. No, I didn't know this was gonna happen. But I guess that's.
But
what-
there are quite a few. There are quite
Izzy's
a
character
few.
reminds me of the thief from. Oh, my bad.
I know you're good. But there are quite a few of our members going after them. So if you'd like to return
it's only Turfu.
back to,
You saw Turfu
Oh,
go
I thought-
underneath the tent.
I thought there were a few others.
No, Kai turned back around to go to the thing. Like it was only you, Turfu, and Kai that went, like following Turfu. And Turfu just kind of like wandered around for a little bit, just kind of looking at the floor, and then like peeked underneath the tent.
Yeah, I
Turfu
was
didn't
happy
say-
once I got in my pouch.
Yeah, Turfu didn't say anything. They just kind of like started like handing around.
Turfu
Well,
is
that-
Turfu.
Turfu,
I-
Terfu.
I am going to help out one of the other carnival members to go help find the thief. Although I'm sure if you just want to return back to the carnival games, that is completely understandable.
I'd rather we can go back. If the staff of the carnival, the festival, is already working on it, then I feel like it's best we shouldn't get too involved now.
Well, in that case, I do have to ask you a quick question before I must be getting on my way. You two were the ones that beat Galvic, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. The arm wrestling contest.
Oh.
Yes, precisely. We were
Why didn't you
wondering.
bring it up?
We were wondering if you wouldn't mind having a bit of a rematch.
Well, this should be interesting.
Am I being personally asked for a rematch?
Yes, although I shouldn't say rematch. It's not quite the right word. You see, one of my stallmates, name of Kronos, is the metal monster, the metal beast.
What are we in
Oh.
prison or something? Cellmates.
No, not cellmates.
You don't
no.
want to be in the same room with me? Well, that's too bad.
I didn't say cellmates.
I heard cellmates, dude.
Well, you heard wrong.
As in cell, as in
You're-
S, not C.
Sail.
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 I heard cell.
Yes. Sailmates.
Well, I'm assuming we're cellmates now.
So
Oh,
less of
whatever.
a rematch and more of a challenge from someone.
Yes, a much harder challenge must be.
Cellmates.
Sailmates. Get your 10 ears. Get them renewed.
He doesn't
Fucking weld some ears on him. Maybe he might hear better.
But yeah, no, if you'd like to have that little bit of a challenge, we've offered it. And if you do, of course, beat Kronos, I'm not sure what Galvic will give you, But I'll certainly throw you in something.
He'd buy something from my store.
Well, I mean, I do have the money in this fucking partnership, so it was. Well, I can't promise I can bring something as good as the first time arm wrestling, but I don't think it'd hurt to go for a new match. So sure, why not?
Alrighty. The challenge, the Galvic station is where it has been last time. Although I'm gonna go search for the thief, of course.
So let's say Theo kind of leads you back over to where you kind of saw where they were sitting at, next to Galvic's stand, and kind of like purchases on top of them and kind of like introduces you to who you previously saw a little bit near you when you're arm wrestling Galvic, because he was kind of on the other side of the card, even though he kind of stands a little bit above the card. And also during the parade, this large, just armored figure. It's hard to even see if there's any like flesh or anything behind the helmet, just covered head to toe with thick metal armor. Just kind of sitting at their little stand on a comically small stool.
You know,
You're massive.
I can see the moth persons. I can see why they said this may be a harder challenge.
Right. Well, good luck. I wish you the best. Although I must be going.
Alrighty.
And
Good luck in finding the thief.
I'll fly away.
My friend, I'm gonna be real with you. You might be fucked.
I'll say, even
Great
sitting down,
confidence there, Polaris.
he's like his head is a little bit higher than yours. Sitting down, and you stand up.
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright. Well, firstly, before this whole arm wrestling thing happens, I do want to go over what I could use and do to give me a bit of an advantage.
Yeah.
Because apparently I did none of that on the first time.
Yeah.
So it says in the Roll20, like here, the sheet in Roll20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yep, a lot of things here. Good heavens. Oh.
Fucking hell.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That hurts.
It's fucking
Thank you.
real. Okay. Alright. Yeah, add half your proficiency bonus. 20. Okay.
I'll say also kind of, as I'll begin to like sit and settle down, Galvic also does take notice, as well as previously talking to him because he was taking a bit of a break from wrestling. D was also talking to Galvic because you kind of look over the side, they take interest. He's like, oh, good to see you again already. Or, no, that's not his voice.
Didn't hug.
I'm so...
Oj, was du van...
there we go.
Was die sprechen?
Need someone to blow up. Yoo-hoo!
Nicht still. Nicht still, Kronos.
Why is he French? No, Galvic. He's not French. He has a Russian accent.
The Frenchie has appeared.
The fucking frog.
He kind of like walks up to you because like you're like looking up and then you hear it from the side and you have to like look down like a few feet, like a couple feet.
The contrast. Anyways.
Well, I wish you luck because even this one gives me. Or no, sorry, no. Well, I wish you luck. This one. Because of this. He kind of gives like a little smirk.
Well, I've accepted this challenge already. Can't back down now.
Let's go. And so the kind of two of you get down.
Alrighty.
So what are you? So you said you wanted to look what you can do to potentially give yourself an edge.
Basically, what I could have done back when I was doing the arm wrestling against Galvic.
Yeah.
I'm running through things. I'm trying to see which ones can help. Does Savage Attacker count or no? No, that's damage.
So proficient attacker for this for damage. Yeah.
Would it be considered grappling?
No. This is
Yeah, I
just
would assume so,
straight-
yeah.
No, these are considered just strength checks.
The strength
Right.
checks? Okay. I don't think Remarkable Athlete helps because it says you can add half your proficiency bonus to any strength, dexterity, or constitution check you make that doesn't use your proficiency bonus. That doesn't already use one.
It doesn't use it.
Oh,
It's
wait.
straight
Oh,
strength.
this. Oh, so I can use this, can I?
Yeah.
Wait, so proficiency bonus? What is that?
Actually, that should.
Is that just like my strength
That's-
modifier?
No, it's your proficiency bonus. I believe it's +3.
Oh, yeah, no, I see it. Wow.
So it's rounded down, so it's an extra +1 basically. And also, if you want to,
Okay,
some
and
of
I-
the other abilities, like you could use, for instance, if you want to try to work away with me to try to use Second Wind, or what's it called? I believe you have like Action Surge or something like that. Or also you have your
Yeah, I have
Inspiration.
I have both
Action
action surge, inspiration, action surge, and also critical because that's still a thing.
Yep.
Oh boy.
We kind of
Uh-oh.
both begin to settle down as you clasp hands. He's like, this will be quite an interesting show to be the least. And
Shit. All right then.
if you kind of clasp hands, yours is minuscule in his. You kind of feel like the cold on your hand.
Every time, I'm gonna be honest with you, Spindl. Anytime you keep saying about the size difference and shit, the only thing that goes through my head is just fucking. Where is it?
Bruh.
What?
It's giving fanfic vibes.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry.
Dude,
What did I
no.
hear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't fucking pay attention. People and stuff.
Just
Spindl,
just roll strength checks, and if you want
You
to,
got it.
Kronos, you can rage.
Oh no. That's oh wait, didn't Govig also rage last time or no?
Oh, you don't want to see Kronos when he's angry.
You the fucking shit general.
Alright, okay. So I'm assuming with action surge and second one I can just re-roll if I wanted to.
So I'll get to it at the moment. But as this
I don't
is
know.
first about,
Fucked up.
Alright,
I'll do.
I'm just
So
gonna roll
Yours rolling flat.
normal, just normal flat.
Yeah, and then Kronos, are you doing anything? Are you raging or just starting for just normal?
I say normal.
Okay. Then both of you
Oh.
roll strength checks.
Or
I've already rolled.
That begins.
special R20. I got a 20. Wait, am I doing it wrong?
It's a D20
Oh,
times your strength,
just-
which is
I
+5.
may have.
If you hold on, if you just open your character sheet in the thing, won't you you can just click on the word strength. It'll roll for you.
Oh, give me a second. Ah, yes, I love the words.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Okay, okay. Well,
Stop it!
let's go.
I got a 13.
Oh, wait,
So sorry
plus
for being
strength.
a bit
Hold
too
on.
silly and running.
You're good.
Is that with strength or without strength? Because with
If you click the word
strength-
strength, it should have been the, I think. Wait, no.
Yeah, add your strength. It's 2 + 5. You roll a 2.
Oh, I got a 2.
Oh!
Then
Okay,
you got
okay,
an
okay.
8 + 5. So it actually is technically at +6 because of your thing. So you got a
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
I got twice your
Probably
roll.
like- you being a little bit like, because of again your frequency and being known for your strength, Kronos kind of begin this bout, just going a little easy on them. But you're suddenly kind of overtaken immediately as what's it called? Jacko, whenever they first grappled back and forth with Galvic, they got Galvic got the jump on them, but you're ready this time for whenever you start, and you get the jump on them instead. And I would say with that difference, you get them to almost a 45 degree, or actually, no, I would say with that big of a difference, I'll say you had to get them to about a 45 degree angle in your advantage.
Okay, I'm going to just assume that's good because I don't know exactly 45 degrees.
45 degrees. So, like a 90 degree angle.
I believe, yeah.
Yeah, it's 45 degrees. So it's a slant. It's a diagonal slant.
Okay, alright.
In your favor. And then go ahead and roll again if you're doing things.
I'm doing base again. I got a 12.
12 plus 1, because remember you're athlete.
Oh, right, so 13.
And then Kronos, you go ahead and roll. And then if you want to, you can also do anything else.
I'll do this one more time. 11.
11.
So
Damn,
again,
that was
you
close.
managed to push them back. And it isn't enough for them, but you are getting really close to already pushing them all the way down.
Already? Damn.
Yeah, you almost already have this massive imposing figure. You kind of like being high and already know about Galvic and the challenge that it was. You really just kind of like push it up and already, and after a few seconds, you kind of just push. You're beginning to kind of struggle across, and like, should I get serious? Should I not? Because he almost has you.
The rage adds a what? It was a plus 3,
roll
wasn't
at
it?
advantage.
Message. Oh, okay, then I might as well do that.
Okay.
You're,
But
you're just gonna see
you
the
feel- yeah, go ahead.
steam blow between the seams of the armor.
And you feel like the grip around your hand begin to like strengthen and kind of like your hand is already small on his, but it's like crushing now. That is
Oh, you already rolled.
yeah, it's a 24.
Wait, hold on. Don't. Oh, fucking hell.
The advantage
that's...
was a 24.
Yeah,
So,
it's a
yeah, 24.
And then now you roll,
Okay.
Jacko.
So, I think I want to try using either Action Surge or Second Wind.
If you do
Shit.
action surge, I would give you advantage on this check.
Fuck it, Action Surge. Alright, first one.
God, my nose stings. Holy shit.
Not good.
Fuck.
Alright. The second one? Nah,
Please
that's not
be
even
good.
good. It's not better.
Kind of putting your full force in is like this massive point finger. Like you get excited for a second, think that you can grip, and you kind of your full force in to end it as fast as possible before he gets a chance to fight back. And you go for one large push, and his arm is solid. It doesn't, and suddenly just begins to shift backwards. And you
Oh, boy.
I like
having a
must
really
get
hard time.
backwards.
I'd say you get back to a little past 45 degree angles, as in like a little closer to the middle than 45 degree angle.
Oh, boy.
So go ahead and roll your
I believe in you.
Thank you.
What would Second Wind do if I had to use that?
second wind. I'm trying to think. I might just give you a flat bonus if you use second wind. What do you roll?
Shove, how much?
Okay, what's your bonus?
Oh, 1d10.
1d10. I would let you roll that and add it to it.
Really? Okay. All right. I'll see what happens in the next roll. So rolling 14.
14, and then go ahead, Kronos. You roll at advantage.
Again.
Rage.
Yeah, you're rage.
How long is this gonna last?
10, 15.
Oh wait, it's tied. Yes, I just remember. Wait a minute, can't I? Fuck it, second wind.
You're adding it
Might as well. I'm adding it now. I'm getting my advantage back.
now. You kind of immediately pushing back to you, but you're able to bring it to a standstill for a second. You kind of take a deep breath. Push back a little further. You now are a bit past the 45 degree. Or actually roll. How much?
Yeah, let me roll first. Let me roll before before you start putting in numbers. 3.
3. You're able to
Oh,
push it a
fuck.
little bit back to where you're about 45 degrees again. In your favor.
Is there anything I can add?
Do you, if you want to, let me
I only
get-
have rage.
You're already at advantage. No, because you don't get anything extra. No, you just get advantage. The thing is, you
Let's
can
go.
maintain it for just a while, because raging lasts for a full minute.
Oh goddamn.
I'm catching Pokemon while I'm doing this.
But go ahead, both of you go ahead and flip out.
All right, and yeah, these are one and done deals, aren't they? The fucking second win next search, huh?
Yep.
That's a 13.
Kronos might be septic. Unfortunately, you use all this energy once you almost get him, but then kind of again that sphere just becomes like a wall. You just begin to push you back to almost about halfway.
Oh
It's
boy.
about even now. You feel yourself beginning to kind of struggle again, so go ahead and do another bout for me.
And he's still at advantage, isn't he?
Yeah, he still has advantage because he's just raging.
Goddamn.
So you see, he kind of gets a little bit serious. It was a point where like you're wrestling back and forth, and there was like give, and then suddenly it became a wall.
How long can he rage for this point?
Minute. A rage lasts for a minute, and each of these is a round, and each round is about 6 seconds, so 10 rounds.
Oh boy, that's rough.
Well, fuck.
It just kind of
And
like
I'm
galloped.
going through my
You felt his
skills.
hand just kind of crushed through it, and again you see the steam kind of begin to leak from parts, mainly like the front of his helmet.
Yeah, I'm looking through everything. The only thing I can think of else is just extra attack, but I don't think that also would work.
Nah, because I mean he also.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
Fair enough. All right, I'm rerolling. Oh
Ready.
shit, 24.
24, nice. Go ahead and Kronos now. You roll.
Okay, thank God.
Wait, that's actually 25 then, because of the
24.
+1.
23.
Yay!
You managed to kind of resist a little bit, push him back a little bit to where you're no longer halfway, but you're in between halfway and 45 degrees.
Okay. Again, I can't do anything else. I just gotta keep rolling. 25 again.
Did you say like clock?
Yeah, like a clock.
Oh yeah, so
Like,
you're about
Between 1 and 12. Like,
You're
yeah,
about-
between
you're about,
12 and 11.
so if you're looking at 12 o'clock, so what's it called? You're about 1 o'clock right now.
Ah, shit, okay.
Saying that
Okay.
what's it called?
Geodude.
So from what's it called? Center to 3
Yep.
is Jacko's side, and then 12 to 9 is what's it called? Kronos's.
Is this, are we also counting, is that counting the one we just did right now?
So counting the one
extra
now, you're able to get a little bit of upper hand on the begin to push back, and you're now about what? You're now about a little bit past. Actually, you're about at 2 o'clock now.
Okay. Alright.
You got
alright.
this, buddy.
You're
I
getting
believe in
quite
you.
close to getting involved.
Fuck it. Okay, 18.
And then what
Not that bad. Still good.
He was like,
Okay.
"You're having a surprising amount of resistance from this." I don't want to say that because that might sound weird.
Yes!
Oh.
19 against 14.
And then with that 19, you, even despite your strength, succumb to this dog knoll individual. And the surprising about where even you managed to typically win against Galvic, you win about 2/3 of the time against wrestling. Galvic managed to hit,
My bad. I'm sorry. I saw Joe again.
managed to pin your hand to the back of the table, and you win. What's it
I
called?
won?
Jacko. Yeah.
Wait, you won?
I won!
Fuck yeah! Up top.
It was with the abilities, because it was more just to make sure I didn't get fucked over too bad when he raged. That's what those abilities were. Not winning, but not losing is what I use those abilities for.
Yeah, because luckily, because that initial burst and that, like, what's it called? That
love
advantage that you immediately had over him, it made him a little too hard for him to be able to recover properly.
I will take my win with pride, but also,
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I think this is actually unironically more terrifying
Yeah,
when
because
compared to going
I
against
don't think
Gavlik.
you'd win that.
I thought it was fucked when he raged. I'm gonna be real.
You should have been
I want my
fucked when you
Pokemon.
raged.
I should have, and then I used my abilities to like try to like at least play catch up, and then I win.
Look at that!
This motherfucker.
But you do manage to win. And kind of a short round of applause from like D and Galvic, both of which look actually like kind of surprised. It's a mixture of surprise and kind of like, oh shit.
You're like
just
their
sitting there
strongest.
Yeah, you're just like
worker,
sitting there
just
heavy breathing
plus.
and just like, it was like, oh.
Bitch.
Oh, there's a
What he
reason I
did
chose him as my
It's
muscle.
abnormal beat.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! No, please! Dude, there's a fucking Druddigan that I want to capture, but this fucking asshole's one-shotting everything.
And they just kind of like look back and forth at each other for a second. It's like,
What if I do this?
well, that is quite the feat. I did not expect that. And kind of like, he was like, I did not expect that. Kind of like swiping his fingers through his hair and like, kind of like taking a bag from his pocket and handing it to Galvic.
I didn't even know why I was doubting you.
Oh, Galvic betted that I would win.
Yeah,
Wow.
and Galvic kind of like takes it, puts it behind his work. Excellent. I didn't thank you for this. And kind of like shakes her hand.
Hey, that was. I will be real with you, man. I did not have the confidence that I would win, but I guess realistically, I had a chance somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, it's your hand, alright? I think he might have crushed it.
You kind of look back at your
I
hand, and it's like your veins are kind of popped a little bit, and it is sore immediately. It's like, ah. You say that, and you're like, ah, because you were being gripped by solid metal that was almost crushing your hand.
You need me to...
Can I please roll for how much damage I take, please? It'd be
And-
funny.
Roll. Wait, roll a. No. I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, go roll a d4.
You got it. Depending on how bad it is, we'll see when. Alright, rolling. That's a 3.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as your hand is slightly
Ah.
affected and very sore.
You need me to
I'm-
fix that?
I'll be honest, Polaris. Kinda hurts, but I don't think I'll be okay.
You like ruptured fucking veins.
Your hand looks like that just looks like that one frame of SpongeBob with the broken finger.
Yes.
And you're just like, nah. You're just like, nah, I'll be fine.
No, I will admit that it hurt. Kinda hurts.
I fucking imagine, because
I
again,
would think so.
he
I would
he
think
is
so.
10 times my size, probably 100 times your size. And he just gripped you full force.
Please.
I'm
Please.
Yeah, Polaris, you mind if you can fix this up?
alright.
No, son of a bitch! This asshole's fucking no.
Alright. Give me your hand. Let me see if let me work my magic.
You got it.
God damn it! Nah, I fucking lost it.
Wait, hold on.
Alright.
Fuck.
Kat, don't you have like healing hand? Or
Exactly,
Healing
that's
touch. Right. That's what it is.
That's
Yeah, you
exactly
have
what I'm
your
gonna do.
ASMR ability, yeah.
No, it's not what to do.
So
Mhm.
you kind of see, or if you want to describe how your magic works.
All I do is just glow my hands and just cover your hand and just voila.
You kind of feel like a soft, like warmth, like the warmth of a, what's it called, like the morning sun, and kind of
Yeah.
feels your bones that are kind of sore begin to just soften, and your hands no longer aches.
Wonderful.
You son of a bitch! Let me fucking leave, you asshole.
So do I roll for how much I heal? I'm kidding.
No, it's. I think it rolls at like 7 plus something.
Oh
so
my
it's a base
God.
amount That's more than 3.
Oh, okay, then that's perfect.
Holy fuck! Capture this motherfucker.
It's always nice just to fix people. Helps ease the nerves.
What? Oh, did you see? I'm forgetting his voice. Did you see where he went? Little mouse.
What? That's right. He's gone to help another worker of the circus catching a thief.
Something about something. Oh, is it the same one?
It looks like it, and apparently we have an actual description of what it is. Though he never told us, I believe.
Dude, I caught a Druddigan by not hitting it.
I thought
That's
I-
amazing.
Because
I thought I did it.
there's a little rascal roaming around the fence. The sweating pockets, unfortunately. I've got a couple complaints. Like,
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wait,
it's bound to
wait,
happen
wait,
as
wait.
large of a- Yes. Or,
Don't I remember seeing their appearance?
yes. You all remember.
Oh,
the
that's
case.
right, you have.
Oh, well, in that case, I can give you a description of what they are.
Oh, so I would say you kind of give a brief description. Oh. My bad. No, that's not his voice. My bad. The person you raced with. Well, at least I know what face to look for. I'm sure we'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you very much. And if you do catch them,
I think at this
could
point,
you-
the whole circus is keeping an eye out for you. I'll tell a couple of jesters to keep an eye out for you.
Thank you very much, sir. And we'll leave it at that. And I whisper to Polaris, Polaris, I know you're upset, but just leave it for later.
I want cooked raccoon.
Look, don't worry about it, okay? Thank you, sir. Seriously, it's nice to know that some people are looking for this thief already.
No. This thing happens on big game. Typically catch them. We have one actually one of our fellows that is pretty good at that. Tracker. But again, I'll get them on the case. I'll see what I can do. Honestly. Apologies for everything that's happened. You know what? Actually, is there anything I can do to compensate you? Since you're all as two lovely guests, I'm absolutely. This is D talking, by the way. I'm absolutely happy that I managed to invite you to, even though you got your pockets swiped.
Well, not mine, but Polaris has. So, but I may not have something in mind, but do you have something, Polaris?
I'll be real with you. I just need a simple drink. The nicest wine you can possibly find.
The nicest. We don't have anything like volunteer around here, unfortunately. Here, how about this?
Then I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, I'll get you what I got. But how about this? I'll get you the front door seats. I'll make sure to set up for the small little set for you.
That'd be interesting. I think we take that deal.
Yep. And again, if I manage to find them or get across them at all, I'll get back to you. I will try to return any stolen goods that you have. Hopefully, if we do catch them, we can identify them. Because again, we've started having a few complaints. Unfortunately, I've had a couple people report back to me that something's going on. Definitely trouble, at the very least.
Well, if you guys can help fix that problem, so good luck to y'all.
I'll say Theo, by the way, are you coming back around at this point?
I am trying to find Turfu to try and continue
just-
tracking down.
I would say you would have gone outside with Turfu. Dizzy, if you're there. Did Ash stay by the tent at all, or did they go further into the woods?
A little
Or
bit
DMing.
further into the.
Yeah, I would say, yeah. I'm trying to think. There's a lot. I want to move forward and make progress, but goddamn it.
Well, I'm ready to go forward.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Me too.
I'm not.
I say you would
I'm
have
having fun.
followed suit a little bit. Like, Turfu would have got to like the tree line, and like you kind of began to follow them, but Turfu kind of like just waved you off. As they kind of continued forward in the forest, tracking you still.
No, it's alright.
What's it called? Don't worry, I got it. That you hear from Turfu. In D's voice.
Well, alright then. If you believe you've got it, then I'll leave you be.
and kind of disappears slowly into the bush. But you'll come back around soon. But kind of moving forward, Theo, you make your way back right at the end of the competition, where you see now them kind of gathered around, talking to Galvic and D. You kind of like float on down and kind of like land nearby.
And this is after.
This is after the competition. You didn't see who won.
It seems that I've missed the event. Who won?
Well, your friend here is actually good. And kind of like
Oh,
pats, what's it called? It pats Jack on the shoulder.
Is that so? Well, and I'll scurry off into my nearby cart and open it back up, as I would have
Watching
closed
he
it
like kind
to.
of like immediately dives in. You just hear like little ranging around, just little drawers
Weasel.
opening, things being like moved, shuffled back and forth before he eventually reemerges with an item in hand.
Well, it is a bit on the rush side of this gift. However, for beating Kronos, I'd like to offer you this.
And you see as he kind of holds up, it's this small little necklace kind of made of a mixture of white, like pearl, almost like beads, until the bottom there is kind of a small amulet, small insect, like white, starting with like, there's maybe gold engravings to it, which you can tell is probably magical, but is also very decorative. Just a necklace. Unless you give them any further instruction beyond that,
Instruction.
or telling them what it is. If what's it called? Theo tells you in the morning.
At least right now, I'm simply trying to hand it to them.
Well, this is a really beautiful necklace. So, are you giving this to us?
Yes, you beat it. You beat against Kronos. This is what I had to offer.
This pocket of lint I have in me.
Well, if this really is something you're fine with, then I'll take it.
I think you might have misheard me, by the way, Dilly.
I was talking about stuff before that you had said, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's not at this point though. Later.
Stab.
So what did you tell him that it does? Because if I want to, I can tell you what the item does.
Yes, please.
So what the item does is this is a amulet of daylight, where it lets you cast the cantrip. What's it called? Dancing lights.
Oh, I figured as much.
And then also you can cast the light spell through it, as well as what was it? I think that's about it, actually. You can cast the daylight and light spell. Was there anything else we discussed that I can do?
That was it. Also, thank you for saying it, because I thought I wrote it down, but I didn't. So I was trying to come up with
Memory
something.
did that much, but yeah, I believe it does that much. And then there was also it potentially do something else that I have in mind.
So it can cast daylight and
the
light
cantrip. Yeah, it can cast the daylight and light cantrip.
Like, what does daylight do? Because I know light cantrip does.
Dancing lights. Dancing lights, I mean.
Dancing lights, okay.
It's what you saw actually him do during the middle of the what's it called? Parade, where you can create 4 globes of light. And like spread.
Yeah, I know.
Or actually, you can also combine them together into one humanoid figure that glows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can look it up to see what it does.
Oh yeah, no, I know what it does. Thank you, Baldur's Gate, for telling me or teaching me.
Oh yeah, right. That was a thing of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Was
okay.
it?
I will wear it.
Add a necklace of daylight to your inventory, and you have to attune to it. So you begin the process of tuning to it as you wear it.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we got 2 people that know how to use
That
some
was the other
light
thing.
bulbs.
It works as a +1 spell focus.
Also,
That's what
meanwhile
it
with
is. Yes.
So it's a +1 spell focus. So that means you add +1 to your spell save DC and your spell attacks.
Hold on. If that's
wait,
the case,
Wait, I forgot you're not.
I was
you're
gonna
not a
say like
caster.
this is a lot better for Polaris.
Wait, what?
This is more suited for you. I'm not a spellcaster.
Oh. You know what? After all the bullshit I went through, after getting my money stolen 2 times, I quite literally rage baited probably 2 or 3 times. This is genuinely nice.
Well, of course, it's the
I
least
will
that
give the necklace to Polaris.
it's the least that I could have done.
Let me go ahead and look through how to increase your thing. Where
You know what?
increase your
I'ma just wear it, and I am going to just. At this point, I don't even want my gold back anymore.
But you begin to attune to it, and you now have +1 to your what's it called? Your spell DC, spell save DC, and your bonus, your attack spells, your or attack check or whatever it is.
You know what?
But yeah,
I'm happy.
Who knows?
there we go.
So-
Let's say at that
Oh.
point, actually, though,
Oh.
there is a figure that begins to kind of hobble off, like those with a higher perception kind of see a bit of an older female, kind of dressed in kind of different bits and baubles, a lot of like little trinkets, kind of hobbles over like, hello, are any of you with these there's someone passed out
bloody
in
spindle.
the tent.
Oh my.
Yeah, like the kind of person.
Uh,
Like, what tent are you talking about? He's like, the black tent over the nice lady that's taking my fortune, kind of. And you kind of like see him kind of like perk up, and like his face kind of gets worried for a little bit. He's like,
oh boy.
stay over here, and he kind of like begins to rush towards the black silken tent that you saw before.
Can I rush as well?
Yeah, so you immediately kind of also hearing this kind of begin to flap your wings and take off and fall right behind him. And he kind of pushes through the tent, following him. Let me change music real quick.
Ooh.
You both push into the, where is it? Pushing into the tent. It is much darker on the inside, and it's meant to be much darker on the inside, as this is the Lorloff's tent. The female dark elf druid that is also works as a fortune teller. You can see like little bits of like silver thread hanging within, bits and baubles, kind of not rags, but bits of cloth, decorative and such, to help kind of give into the mood of them being a fortune teller. You kind of see D immediately push over and past where their little table is, and you can see that they are indeed like kind of like passed on the ground, kind of moving a little bit. Go ahead and make a perception check. And I forget, do you have
Grab
dark
my
vision?
dice.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay,
Yes,
then you
I
can roll a
should.
straight
Brother.
roll. Yeah, you roll a straight roll.
Okay.
Not a
I
gay
believe
roll.
D also has yes.
That is a 14.
14. Immediately you get a look at the immediately, and you can immediately tell something is off. They are kind of shaking a little bit, but you get to see like the left part of their face, and D kind of like rushes up and like kind of in a little bit of a bated breath, kind of begins to pick them up in their hands. Their head tilts a little bit, and along the right side of their face, you see white feathers beginning to emerge.
Oh boy.
And along one of their eyes that is partially lolling back, black ichor leaking from one, as well as the eye itself is pure black, which is not normal. Their eyes are normally milky white, and their kind of form is like shifting slightly as they're kind of trembling, but they don't seem fully conscious or aware. And D is kind of begins to panic very quickly as he's taking this in, and like takes one of the tarps off the side and begins to kind of wrap them in him and like kind of lift him up and trying to get them out of the tent. And you kind of see again you two that are watching Manly see D kind of like huddled over, like trying to lift them up as they're kind of still kind of shaking a little bit. Something wrapped in this like I forget what they're called, tapestries, and wrapped in a tapestry, kind of moving up, and he's like, big guy, fuck, Kronos, over here. Somehow,
With the sincerity of his fucking voice, I'm just gonna take like a bunch of long strides towards him.
yeah, you see immediately, and pushing out the crowd, you immediately stand up to your full height, you know, towering about it, and kind of begin to mush and like begin to kind of bound there, and people immediately kind of push out of the way as your massive stature. Kind of, you get over to him, and you see that from what little you can see Lorloth's forms, the white hair kind of frail, falling away from where they're wrapped in cloth, the pale dark skin with the
This is an enemy, right?
No, this is Lorloth. This is
Okay.
This is one of the members of the parade, the what's it called, the
I
circus.
forgot. Be honest with you, I forgot, and I was about to just say I want to swing.
No, you see they're kind of convulsing, and they just have them wrapped in this what's it called, this these silks. And you kind of try to take him from his hands because he's kind of struggling as they're kind of moving and shifting. But you kind of fuck, bring them backstage, and kind of like is rushing them, like, patting you on the shoulder, trying to lead you back towards the main, the entrance to the stage.
So we're moving
You're moving
along.
back towards the back of it, and immediately, actually, he kind of just shakes his head back and forth and just fuck it, and like lifts the tent, and just go, and he just begins trying to like lead you outside of the tent.
Okay. Is there any way that I could try and fly ahead and try to dispel people to move out of the way?
Say you're ready. So Lorloth's tent is along the left side, like the very left side of the thing, about midway across. So you'll kind of move forward towards where the music is. You're already treading right across where the edge of the tent is, so you don't really have to get anybody out of the way. And already, Kronos' presence immediately kind of caused people to shift and scurry to avoid his form. And so there's no one in the way as you kind of begin to like duck past and underneath. You start walking and make your way along the outside to eventually where the kind of backstage waiting area for performers are. It kind of leads you under it. Just go. You kind of make your way underneath the tent again, and he takes you to very quickly, finds a carpet or something, just lays it out and gets you to set her down alongside of it. Kronos, since you're here, go ahead and, now that you're actually getting a second to look, make a perception check.
Look.
Actually, perception or investigation if you want.
I think I had. Let me see.
Is beginning
Give me a second.
to like kind of unwrap some of the the tapestry that they wrapped them in.
And can I attempt to find some sort of pillow or blanket to be used as a pillow?
Yeah. You mean
I got a 20.
The head.
Go ahead and you make a perception check as well. What was it, Kronos?
Okay.
It's in the It's in the chat. 23.
23. Kind of looking over them, you take a moment to kind of help pull away them. You see immediately their hair is kind of gone a little, like typically it's hidden beneath the several layers of like cloak, of like silken cloak that they wear, but it's been all kind of like pulled back now. You can see their full face, which you don't usually see. Again, you see the same thing as Strange saw. One of their eyes, and actually you see both of their eyes have gone completely black. One with a tear of like anger alongside, and part of their face has begun to erupt into feathers, just slowly like shaking and almost tremoring. And also you can see as you kind of begin to unwrap them further, one of their arms has become almost, it looks dislodged, but not quite so. It looks longer and larger, and the hand looks larger. And they're just kind of slowly twitching. You can't tell if they're conscious or not.
I had gotten a 10 on perception.
In perception, you kind of look around, trying to find what you can in terms of cushions, pillows, anything. You manage to find like a couple of like chair cushions and bring them over hurriedly to try to like rest their head against. And again, you see that they are not good, as you see like beginning to spill from the corner of their lips a little bit of black ink.
Oh goodness!
Kronos, you taking a look, you also see underneath their skin kind of pulling back their dress a little bit, and also you knowing this, what's it called? Theo, try to find something to kind of cover their eyes a little bit, because you know that they are very sensitive to light.
Yes.
You kind of
Oh shit! Right?
You see that their hands, their skin is very dark, and it's kind of hard to tell, but you see that it's lightened a little bit, a little kind of just like a soft grayish, but it's like paled a little bit, and from underneath it you can see their veins. A couple of their veins are running dark.
Oh shit! Hey, quick question. Am I able to hear all the commotion?
You see them go and grab something out of that tent that's wrapped in a tapestry, and basically move out and like take they very sweat outside and begin taking them out. They basically take a left outside of the tent, underneath.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's the most you see, is you see them take something out. Actually, if you want to, you can make a perception check to try to see.
Mind if I do make a perception check? Because I feel like I could be of use in this situation.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check to kind of see if you can identify whatever it is that they're holding as they take it, as kind of Kronos is like holding it tight and taking it out and exits the tent.
Right.
I have a quick question.
What the fuck is any of this shit?
I do have a quick question, Spindl.
Yeah.
So, as far as I can tell, I can do two things. One, I can go find something to cover Lorelof's eyes, or I can cast Precipitation, which.
So you can kind of but you said Precipitation you can use to darken the area around their self a little bit.
Would I be able to do both?
Yeah, you can do both. You can kind of find like a loose cloth. Like again, they already were wrapped in like a couple like silks, so you can kind of take part of it to kind of cover their eyes with the darker silks that they have. Because usually they have a white bandage over their eyes to help hide it or shield it.
So I rolled a 16.
16. That is good enough to see that it is somewhat. It is. You get a slight look at the skin. Maybe just barely is the darker in shape. Something is definitely not right. You can't.
Well, that's against my
entirely what, because they're rushing too fast to get them out. But you can tell that there's someone that is hurt and they are not okay.
Well, if that's the case, mind if I run over there and see if I can help?
I say very quickly, you can, if you want to, you can kind of rush off in their general direction, ducking under as well. You see a couple individuals taking notice as well from the crowd, but also like Paul, from those that know him, kind of like looking worriedly over the shoulder as they're being taken backstage. Are you doing anything, Polaris? Or Jacko? as what's it
Yeah,
called? As being rushing about.
I just came back.
Oh,
Yeah, hi,
when
welcome.
did- when
Some
did
kind
we-
of zombie
what was
outbreak
the last-
just happened.
What was the last thing you heard?
It was right as soon as Dee and Theo went to the Black Tent.
Basically, you saw Theo and Dee enter the tent. Dee came out with maybe a person wrapped in some kind of a tapestry that they quickly threw over them, calling Kronos to aid. Kronos running over, picking up the person that was wrapped, and then rushing out and exiting out the side of the tent by just like going underneath the cloth.
Hold on, since I'm an old, I have animal and like senses. Am I able to smell anything distinctive about that person that was wrapped up and carried away?
Unfortunately, you are a distance away, and also, again, you are in a tent that's filled with all amount of strange smells, and if you want to, you can, but it'd be extremely hard to make anything out in the storm of sensory overload you already have.
So that'd be a disadvantage. I don't think I'll be able to figure it
No,
out.
I would
then.
make a straight roll, but it would be hard.
Fair enough. But you know what? Screw it. What do I need to roll?
Just roll a what's it called? A perception check.
I got it. Perception.
As you see, kind of as this happens, you immediately see Polaris kind of like
Oh,
curious
19.
and worried, and then kind of rushes out beside them.
Wait, hold on. Can I use that one thing to add like another +1 with my strength modifier?
That is
Or proficiency?
It's only for what's it called? Strength and dex, I believe. Does it say based ones that you aren't proficient with? It's also
I am proficient with perception.
yeah, so you wouldn't add anything extra.
Okay.
But kind of you see this happen, Polaris begins kind of rushing over behind them. You see basically Dee, Theo, and Kronos become all rushing out. Except what's it called? Polaris takes chase after him as well. Are you following foot?
Hold on. Was I able to notice anything smell-wise with the 19?
Smell?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You don't notice anything distinct in aroma-wise, but you do have keen enough of eyes to notice about what's it called? Polaris noticed as well, is that there was an individual from what little skin that you could see, darker coloration in their skin. Their body was kind of shaking and shivering a little bit, and you, from what you can see, just not okay. And they're being rushed outside of the tent.
Yeah, I'll follow with them.
So you both begin to kind of follow suit, and briefly as y'all begin to lay Glorloff down on the carpet, kind of cushioning and covering their eyes so the light doesn't bother them. You watch the two individuals that you're just talking to, Jacko and Polaris, begin to rush in as well behind you. Dee is extremely panicked and begins like shaking, just wildly looking over them, just trying to clear off unwrap them and kind of just check their pulse, like trying to see what is wrong. While Theo is grabbing like cushions, trying to prop their head up and like covering their eyes, and Kronos is just standing there, kind of examining them, and while also like slowly pulling off sheets. What you see is a female dark elf with long ears, long, silky, almost like web-like hair that's become kind of strewn about from being kind of jostled a bit. From what you rolled already in perception, you can see that there's something wrong with their face. You can see almost along one side of their face, feathers slightly emerging, with their eyes being black and ichor leaking from one of their eyes.
Oh.
And they are like
that
slowly
can't be
convulging.
Well, fuck me. Is there anything I can do? Like, I don't know, like a heal or something?
What spells do you have? You kind of rush over, like lead down. It's like you try to. He doesn't acknowledge you even initially. As you kind of sit down, he's just panicked, looking over them.
There's for in terms of healing, I just see only two. Cure wounds and healing word.
Let me look over your sheet real quick as well, just in case.
There's also that other one, if I remember correctly. Where is that at?
Polaris. Let me look. Enter your spells. So you have the things that come to mind that could help. Like you said, you have what's it called? A cure wounds, healing word. Where is it? You have lesser restoration.
Fuck it, let's go with that. That might work.
I was wondering if that would help as
So,
well.
lesser restoration, what's it called? Let me look what it does. So, you touch a creature and can either end a disease or a condition affecting them. Those conditions being blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So, what are you trying to remove from them? A disease, blindness, deafness, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Whatever disease is fucking them up to this degree.
So, you're removing the disease. You kind of like
Yes.
lay your hands on them immediately, begin to like glow gently. D kind of freaks out for a second, realizing it's you. You kind of lock eyes for a second, just kind of he takes his hands off, and he watches like your hands slightly glow, and the convulsing begins to slowly stop. And their body begins to kind of return to just slow breathing. They can feel their chest. And you actually watch as those feathers on their face begin to retract back into and it looks like they were never there. And the body begins to you notice that there's a little bit of oddness in their proportions that begins to just to shift slowly back to normality.
Okay.
And it's just to have slow breathing again. Though you look, their eyes are, and if they're still lulled back, they are not conscious, but their eyes are still black. And from what
I
you
thought I
notice,
got that.
their skin is a little pale for a dark elf, and their veins are, you can see a couple of the veins are black. But for now, it seems that they are stable.
Okay, well that did something, not everything. I would have preferred if it did, got rid of everything, but hey, fuck. But hey, whatever. We're just
Fuck you. You see, he's kind of, D is kind of panicking, not know really what to do, and just gets up and starts just wiping his head, hands, just burying his head as his hands just pacing back and forth next to.
okay. So what the hell was that all about?
Can I
Sick.
also cast?
Go ahead.
Yeah, could I also cast a lesser restoration, but for paralyzed instead of disease?
Yeah, so you kind of you also kind of land on them as well. How does yours look as you kind of try to cast the lesser restoration?
What do you mean? How does mine look?
How does your magic look as you cast it?
These are like fireworks blasting
It's,
off. Or...
it's not like fireworks. It would be a soft glow from wherever I'm casting, so most likely my hands.
Yeah, they kind of just land on them and begin similar to you, a soft glow, after your initial casting, and you watch as kind of breathing fully normalizes, and some of the darkness that you saw in their eyes begins to retract slightly. And over
Is this a poison?
They become normal but still shaken. There are still hints of whatever this was with them. As you kind of watch as there's it's odd because also there is a layer of fog that you've noticed kind of over time coming in that's laying low around them, but their head is propped up above where the thin layer of fog is coming in underneath the tent. They're just kind
The fog is coming.
slow, shallow breaths.
Um,
And D is panicking a little bit, just pacing back and forth before he sits back down and just kind of starts parting their hair and just kind of holding on to them. Thank you. should have asked. Thank you both of you. Do you know what's wrong with her? Kind of looking to you, Theo, for some kind of guidance. I know she's been sick, but
I know she's been sick as well, and the fog hasn't been helping either.
you just kind of like look to the side where you see this small, like, very, very thin trail of fog just like lightly coming in. I don't know. Just
Would either of you, looking at the two people that have come in and helped, since we haven't officially met, I don't know their names, would either of you two mind closing where the fog is coming in?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Roger.
y'all kind of like look around, seeing because you don't know this area. It's kind of I should have swapped scenes. My bad. Let me swap scenes to backstage.
The mystical, the funny-looking circus isn't exactly the best scene here.
Yeah, the goofy circus where I was gonna kill a raccoon should not be a perfect mood.
Let me find it. There it is. Nope, that's not the correct.
I mean, I still love to kill the raccoon, but I mean, I'm gonna be at the way more important things are at the matter. Like way more important things.
Gonna move around stage. This is where a lot of the extra things are set up. You see, like, just various knickknacks and performance things, like little hanging lights, though still kind of low. A couple of lanterns. You see, kind of now realizing that there are a couple of performers that are kind of like putting on makeup and just kind of like look at you, just kind of not knowing what to do. And you kind of begin to like going around the side of the tents, just mainly where it touches the outside, kind of like trying to sweep away any parts that could be letting in any fog. But go ahead and or actually I won't make you a check for that. You kind of just go around trying to like clog any parts where the fog could be coming through. And you watch as it like slowly thins, but it doesn't quite disperse.
Is it possible that it's coming from inside the tent?
From what you've seen when you were outside during the race, the fog just began to kind of roll in. Because as you were kind of coming inside, I'm not sure if you remember me mentioning that there was a thin layer of fog that began kind of like coming into the tent. As well as like covering the rest of the track outside.
Yeah, I do remember that. But Dee is just kind of sitting there with their hands just back and forth, just kind of like, again, just parting their hair. And just kind of gives a small kiss on the forehead, just whispering something under his breath.
And Theo's sitting on the other shoulder, not sitting on, but sitting next to the other shoulder, just not looking away.
At least she thinks.
Big.
At least she seems fine for now. As you then kind of hear from behind you another figure approaching. What's it called? The dove individual that a couple of you have seen. So Theo and Kronos knows them. Palm, the white dove individual, that kind of wanders over. Is she okay? Oh, poor thing. And he was like, give me a second, I'll be back. And kind of you see them kind of waddle off away. Yeah, I would say at this point, Kai, you're kind of playing along them, and you see is kind of observing this happen. You kind of like sit back, not knowing entirely what's going on, but you see Palm kind of like jump off the back of the stage and quickly like rush around the side of the tent, or rush inside, kind of through the stage. And
I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, you lose Cypher soon, but you're gonna follow them inside and backstage a little bit. Actually, give me a second to think. As you're kind of following them, you see them kind of go inside to where the backstage is that you kind of went through briefly, and you're a little bit behind them, a little bit delayed, And as you kind of turn in, as you kind of get to the front door, you can see immediately that they are immediately turn around to face you again. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yes. What seems to be the problem?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Here, follow me. And kind of like begins like leading you to the side.
I
Oh,
follow.
I think. What's it called? It's Roanoke. I don't think she's doing too good. At least from what I saw from briefly.
Oh, the lovely Tarkov girl. What's wrong with her?
I'm not sure. I just barely saw her. But she seems to be fine for now. No. I think she's in good hands, though. Actually, if you want to take a second, I know you've been wanting to beat Ultra. If you want to, I can.
Alright. Sorry.
I believe any kind of like they kind of go up to one of the side of the tents and like lift one of the covers, and you can see outside that tent, that green-white striped tent where you saw Audrey previously. There is a little bit of light coming from inside of it, and you see two figures inside the tent from what little light there is. Though you see a jester kind of, or one of the other members of the circus kind of rush outside, and like kind of like go to the tent and like tap on it, and you see Grim peek outside briefly, and there's a little bit of conversation seen. Jared going back and forth, but you can't entirely understand what is said. Before Grim kind of like takes a nod and begins walking outside or back towards the circus to enter, and kind of like puts down the something. I mean, if you want to talk to him, I guess now would be the chance. I think she's.
Well.
She looks stable.
I mean, I don't know much healing magic, but I could help them if they need.
As right in front of you, Grim enters the tent. He's like, oh, hello, and kind of just you see as kind of like just eyes you a bit. What's the problem?
I don't know.
You, like,
Is that?
you see Palm kind of, no, I don't. Actually, if you wouldn't mind me talking to you for a second. And you see kind of the two of them walk forward a little bit around the corner and pause for a second. You kind of sitting there for a second before Palm then comes back around the corner. So it's like, okay, he's going to be helping her for a time, so I guess. If you want to, actually, I have some tea that I already prepared earlier for him. He won't let me take it to him, so I figured you might be able to. And kind of like walks over. There is a small fire actually outside that you can see with a cauldron over it. And he was like, yeah, and just kind of like goes underneath the tent. Seems like kind of gestures you to follow.
Yeah, I'll follow him into the tent.
And kind of you begin to both pace your way outside of it, where there is a ongoing like bonfire, where you see that there is a kettle being warmed next to it, kind of getting to a boiling point, and then she kind of like takes by the hands and lifts it up a bit and begins to kind of like. There happen to be like a little tea set nearby that they begin to like lift and take out. Pouring a bit into a teacup. I said, here. I'll see if it was. Hopefully, I know you want to see if you can tell us anything. It's just I've been worried about him for a while. And Grim hasn't let us talk to him, so. much about medicine, but I know my herbs.
The dark elf lady. Do I know anything about like what she was hurt by, or do I just know that something happened to her?
Don't know. The only ever time that you interacted with the Lorloff specifically was when you asked to kind of get your thing identified by them. Beyond that, not really. You didn't get good enough of a look. You only saw them in that raft as they got taken outside. You didn't actually see them laid on the floor at all.
Was she hurt by someone?
No. I think she's just sick. Everyone's sick. Yeah, just again, I think they're fine. Just I'm not sure, but whatever it is, I think Monster has it too.
Did you see her?
I got a brief look. They seem fine now, I think. If you wouldn't mind, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck it out.
A 3. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she kind of takes the tea kettle that she's prepared, kind of like, just,
Yeah, fuck.
now tell them who you are.
That's you.
Here's hope.
Nigger.
You know, you can find something out. And the
It's
both
just-
of you kind of begin to like walk over to the edge of the tent, and you see her kind of like tap on the outside of the tent, and you hear kind of a voice coming from, come in if you like, come. And kind of she like just gestures you to stay for a second. And she kind of heads in. You see them briefly talk some kind of conversation where they kind of set a tea kettle down, and you watch as for a moment they kind of like they cross paths, kind of like their shadows overlapping on outside, and you see her reemerge, and she's like, he'll talk to you, and he said not to worry about an alarm or something. I'm not sure.
Yes, I sadly know what he's talking about. As I go into the tent.
If you wouldn't mind, Weed, I'm gonna take you to another call.
Oh, okay.
This
Well,
might
Mr.
be the
Man.
end of the session for y'all, by the way. Unless I get back
Oh.
and start wanting to play. But this is the break I was talking about.
Alright, break time!
Okay.
I'll take you to party.
Oh,
Watch.
alright.
Sausage!
Okay. Let's
Hello.
make sure the recording's still recording. Yep, everything is still recording. You kind of duck inside this tent. There's a small bit of lantern light inside being lit, as well as kind of what you immediately see is there's hanging strings from little stands, like coat racks almost, with dolls and like little puppets attached to them.
Okay. I forget this detail. It might be just made up in my head, but I forget if there was like a black ichor in
So
when I
what
was
you
in that.
previously saw is that there is a cot. Austrian was not in there. All you saw was a cot, and there was a little bit of like, almost like some blackish substance, like a small little bit black smudge that was stained on the cot. But you kind of like step your way inside, and you see that the tent is more fully set up now, with more belongings having been moved in, and you see sitting on the cot on the other side a person of what you can immediately tell the longer ears, longer than a normal elf, but definitely some Fey blood on them. But kind of has a smooth, smooth features, no freckles to be seen. Kind of a little paler, like long yellow hair that reaches down to kind of their shoulders, and a little bit past on the back. Kind of in a green suit. A little bit taller. Even sitting down, you see probably maybe if they're standing up, they'd be like 6.5 feet tall. But kind of as you look at, you see that their pants can be like kind of contrasting against it. Their eyes are almost an emerald green. And you see that they kind of like open their mouth. Their mouth is almost slightly lipless. And their mouth kind of opens slightly ajar, and you see like almost sharp teeth underneath. You must be the guy that I was told about, correct?
Yes. Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
Austin, if you wouldn't mind. Kind of like reaches his arm across, and you now see that his arm reaching across, much longer arm span than most. You kind of see almost a more thin, spindly form. Fingers a little longer than most. Kind of reaches out across like the T where it's set up, and kind of shakes her hand, and kind of pulls back a little bit. Paul told me that you wanted to check into me. I have been sick for a little bit, but let's not begin. You are Faye, are you not? Kind of like gives you a little like head tilt. And it's one of those things where it's kind of like he's being kind of warm and welcoming, but just because of his visage and kind of the somewhat unnatural aspects to it, it's a little uneasy to you.
Can you open the Roll20? I don't know if I can do that.
No, we're not. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I can do that for you because I forgot it closed.
Yeah.
Roll20.
There we go.
I'm just kind of sitting there, just like again, just says, "You are Faye, aren't you?"
Yes, I originate from the Fae. I'm gonna roll
into
in.
the wild zone. Go ahead and roll inside. What are you trying to? What's it called? Proctor from this insight check.
Is this guy friendly and is going to try and put me in a pact? Oh god, natural 1, a 6.
Natural 1. The slight unsettling aspect of him, you kind of feel then gives into a little bit of warmth. It's kind of, you kind of see that smile, like kind of, in that initial chill that he gives, kind of turns to like, you comfort a little bit. As you're like, again, there is a moment where like of excitement over familiarity and bloodline and origin. That kind of overtakes you. That swaps your thoughts aside. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yes, and honestly, I quite like it that way.
Trouble with you. I'm Celia, I must ask. Unless you don't originate from either the other. You know there is the Unseelie and Seelie courts of the Feywild. Unseelie tends to be the little like darker aspects of Fey, while Seelie tends to be like a little lighter, more lighthearted, mischievous. Both are mischievous and pull tricks and trick more souls into just kind of the, how to put it, aesthetic of the two. You would most likely belong to the Seelie court.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sealy. My family belonged to the Sealy court for as long as I can remember.
I might have figured as much. I It's a long time ago, but I once belonged to the Unseen. I have no quarrel with you.
Yes, I do not mind people from the Unseelie. I used to quite regularly see them, as our custom is.
Actually, interesting. He kind of like leans over and begins to like pick up the teapot, and kind of you see him his body kind of convulses for a second, like he's trying to cough, and you see kind of make a perception check, or did you already roll a perception check?
Perception? I got a 14.
14. You don't notice anything too off about him, besides the fact that you've seen him kind of like cough and convulse a couple times. Like he's sick, with something like a cold or something almost.
Hmm.
And he kind of begins to pour the tea, one for you, for him.
Thank you.
Kind of picks up his cup as well, and kind of like leaves it in his lap. I must ask, what are you doing over your tea?
Oh, well, just trying to get away from it all. I... Does... How do I say this? I am lying, of course. I'm this far out because I'm running away from
If you want to, you
whoever
can make a
might be
deception
calling
check.
me. Yeah. Oh, 11. It's great.
Let me
Not
go
rolling
straight real quick.
Why am I rolling so shittily?
I'm excited because they're going to be able to watch this back. He's going to roll insight. What did you roll again?
Deception. 11.
11. You just see him give like a slow nod, but the eyes like narrow a little bit. If it's none of my business, it's none of my business. After all, I've got some secrets of my own I prefer not to. And you kind of like get to like shift in your skin a little bit. It's kind of again, so he kind of adjusts himself to like sit in bed because he's like kind of an odd form. Just with his like slightly larger arms, and like longer legs. But regardless, it's nice to see you. I think we said that before. But
Yeah. It's quite nice to see people from the Fae. It's been a while.
it is indeed. Been a while for me as well. I've been on this outing for I guess it hasn't been that. Just a short 30 years. But
I
began just a bit ago, but I think about 10, 12 years back. So we're still very young. But
yes,
happy to
I see.
very loyal, very faithful. All interesting
Yes.
company. Kind of gives you again. He has that just smile, but this unnatural kind of creepiness. It feels it's you're kind of halfway in between whether it feels creepy or warm, because you're kind of feeling like this is their natural visage. Because they are being warm and kind. Just their lipless lips that are kind of almost in a V shape. They're like solid green eyes. They're long, what's it called? Pointed ears.
I don't want to overstep, but I'm gonna. Can I roll another insight?
Yeah, if you want to. What are you trying to glean this time?
If they're lying about the brain fart. If they're lying about like how long they've been there, or-
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I'm not doing good.
It's really hard to tell. Again, there is this kind of stillness to their face that it's hard to glean anything off of, and their voice is kind of too smooth to... Most of your insights just kind of slide off them like butter. But regardless, to our health. And it kind of like takes the teacup and raises it to you.
To our health.
And then both go to take a drink. Or go ahead.
Yeah. I sip my drink and I place it down. How long have you been under this affliction?
This kind of like he goes to take the drink, and then stops it at his lips, and then kind of swirls it a little bit in his hands. For this affliction, maybe a couple of months now. It started small. It's not rare. I should say it is rare for one of my nature and a natural constitution to fall to illness. Started a bit ago. Puffs and feeling easy in the skin. A little clammy here and there, but then it just got a little worse and a little worse. Vision has been blurry, but if you don't mind, may I be a little honest with you?
I pride myself for my transparency. Of course.
Grim is a loyal fellow. In fact, actually, all this has become an amazing group of individuals that have managed to gather. Almost like family at this point. I'm wanting to move on to the next thing.
Oh. Retirement?
Yes, and I think I might have found my replacement. He's been with us not too long a time, but I think he'd be good on stage. This is his first performance, so let him ruminate. But he's been keeping it secret from me. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
On. Also, do I know who he's talking about? That's a 7, by the
Grim,
way.
yeah. So you already know the name of Grim. Is the Kenku.
Yeah.
The tall, unnatural Kenku. Kind of him and him kind of share this similar aspect of they're both unnatural in their visage, or at least Grim is very much for what a Kenku should be. Normally Kenkus are typically shorter and smaller. He is very tall and thin and graceful. Again, plus with the mask and the peacock-like tail feathers that he has. It's always just a little off. What did you roll for that Constitution saving throw?
A 7.
A 7? That's going to be a failure. Kind of as you in talking, you kind of feel your throat begin to seize a little bit. Not anything, just a little uncomfortably.
Clear my throat, and I
Okay then.
take another sip of tea.
Take another sip of tea. But regardless, I'm mostly recovered from my affliction at this point. I can't say much about the others though. That is a mystery. Kind of like his eyes loosely like looking around the tent. Not at you, just around. But
I kind of look at the teacup the tea in the teacup, slosh it around.
go ahead
like
and make a perception check now that you're looking, or either perception or investigation, since you're looking at the tea now.
I want to. Oh, come on, that was 11.
11. So the tea, from what you can see, is kind of a little darker in coloration. Um, the tea kettle itself, you can kind of like look inside. I'm not trying to be a little discreet. You can see that there's just kind of, again, the pot's still kind of still like boiling away. You can see that there are flower petals inside of the pot.
I want to mainly look in my
Yeah,
teacup though.
Yours is again a small teacup, a little darker, with a single. I'll say a single petal in it. It's kind of a yellow petal with 2 black stripes down the middle of it. But hopefully tonight, if he presses, will be a show to remember.
I don't quite think that Grim likes me, but I think he would be a strong leader.
Me as well. And you kind of see like a grin, like perk up from the corner of their mouth. You kind of taking a second, your stomach begins to feel a little warm, and you just feel slightly off internally.
What was...
Yes.
Might I ask, what's in this tea?
I would not know. Holmes prepared it. No, I've been through this a few times to help my ailment. And it has had quite the result. And again, kind of your throat seizing a bit more, your chest begins to grow a little tighter, where it's hard to kind of keep your composure a little bit. Your brain kind of goes a little foggy. What's wrong? The tea not to your liking?
I kind of beat my chest a little and cough. I don't think the tea is agreeing with me, as I'm gonna go up, like sit up.
Yeah, you kind of sit up a little bit, trying to adjust yourself in this uncomfortableness environment, and he kind of like takes the teacup and his teacup and sets it down. It has a tendency to do it. And you see again that small smirk at the corner of his mouth.
I'm gonna roll insight on this guy, see if he has any more
time.
Yeah, nat fucking 20! Is this motherfucker poisoning me?
You notice at this point the slight smirk from the corners of the mouth. And for a moment, as you see him go to kind of... He touches his face for a moment. And you swear as a moment the 2 fingers cross between the eyes. The eyes being kind of an emerald green as they pass through are instead red. With a serpentine pupil.
What?
But you begin to feel a slight unease as even this stupor that you've kind of drawn into, you begin to notice, now that you've been around it long enough, this isn't right. There's something not right here. Not about him. And you see he moves, he shifts out, and there is a slight stutter to his movement. And you, knowing a little bit of illusion magic, are able to tell that this is not entirely him in his visage.
Uh,
You're not
Uh,
foster.
oh.
Again, we kind of get to like your mind, not I'll say has become like it's like you're a little bit in a drunken stupor, but again, your chest kind of closing, but your stomach is growing hotter, while your hands, despite your usual feish constitution, it fails you, and you notice your fingers kind of trembling a little bit.
I'm gonna grab at my chest and fucking fall to the floor trying to go and get out of that tent. The fuck did you give me?
Not yet. Oh, not done talking yet. Go ahead, and you are now poisoned. Go ahead and so this would be at advantage normally, because you have your magic resistance, don't you? Or I forgot. Do you have magic resistance? I think you have magic resistance.
I don't know. I think.
I believe you have
Am
magic
I?
resistance because of your nature.
I'm gonna fucking grasp the shard necklace thingy.
Oh yeah,
As I
because you
hear
have
this
that too.
too.
Yeah, because actually, yeah, that would give you advantage. So this is a straight roll because you have disadvantage because you're poisoned. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, dude, bro. 18.
18. You manage to see, but you feel your body begin to like clench. A spell familiar to you. Hold person.
Oh no, no.
Begin to try to
Okay.
take over your form, but you barely manage to hold up as you begin to kind of like hold yourself up and try to. A resilient thing, aren't you? As you hear the tone of voice shift. And you see the eyes, emerald green, shift to red, serpentine. And it's almost like a mist. The form begins to eat away and disappear. As you are left with a visage of Grim standing in front of you.
I'm gonna cast sleep. Can I cast? Can
go
I
ahead.
cast
Yeah, go
something?
ahead and roll. What level are you casting it at?
As much as I can. 3.
I think you're. Or okay, what? Let me check your level. Or actually, I don't have your character sheet like super on
13?
hand.
Oh shit.
Let me find yours real quick. Kai. You have second level.
I don't have.
Second level user highest.
Yeah. I just realized
Find
that.
Cure wounds, burning hands, charm person, mage armor, silvery barbs, sleep, hold person, zone truth, and suggestion. That's your spells. So you can cast sleep. You can cast it as a second level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna do second level.
So roll 7d8 for me.
Seven. 8. Oh, dang it. Hair's tangled. Oh. Not capitals, please. R. 7G. 8. Alright. I got the 27.
27. You kind of cast a spell trying to like using a moment of like you're breaking away and trying to in rebellion and cast sleep on. You just kind of begins to gently walk towards you, just like a light yawn. And you see this again, this smile, this porcelain mask on his face, the black grooves in a twisted, evil-looking smile almost, with a big beard poking through.
I knew I could trust you.
Oh, please, no one really can. But I'll tell you this much. Tonight's performance will be most excellent. And unfortunately, well, you happen to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Though, if you truly wish it, you can still meet Austrian if you wish.
I'm not even gonna fucking
He's kind of
answer
pushing
that.
towards you, and you just like step with you. They're long, like, have you ever seen like secretary birds? Cause they're the ones, but basically like these long, almost powerful looking, like these long, thin but powerful looking, like just step, just approaching you. You know, you can still get a proper introduction if you wish, though I don't think he's much the talkative type at the moment.
Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I don't actually say that, but I could just look at him
right
with,
now. Your back is just kind of like to the exit.
Oh,
of the
no.
tent. You're kind of like slowly approaching.
By the way, a wild curse went off
Oh, then roll.
on that sleep.
Go ahead and roll.
I rolled. Yeah.
on the magic table. Then
What is that? Where is that?
roll a d100.
$40.
40. On a 40, you regain 2d10 hit points, but you're already at max HP.
That's awesome. I love that.
You felt like this moment of like jolt, almost like adrenaline rushing through your body, where you feel like the tightness of your chest like lift a little bit. You try to like regain your confidence, but your back is right against the exit of the tent. But regardless, and he kind of just like checking his claws. I have a performance to get to, if you wouldn't mind. So, play nice, would you?
You gonna kill me or what?
He kind of takes his top hat and like gives a bow, and you watch his form begins to flicker into like embers and flames before he vanished before you, leaving you alone in the tent. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Yes, sir. Aw, that one.
Natural one.
Okay. Yeah,
So it's
four.
heavy breathing, Jill. If you're left by yourself in this tent, just kind of panicked at what's going to happen, you're like not really know. You're just sitting there, like the slow light of the flame from outside the fire that's warming the kettle. You kind of just begin. This anxiety takes over you slightly. Your chest begins to tighten up again. Mind go a little looser, and you just. What are you doing?
I am going to. Can I like go out of the tent at all, or stick my any body? Okay,
So
I'm gonna
turning
cast
around to the
dancing
tent.
lights. I'm gonna cast dancing lights near this tent.
So you cast dancing lights on like the outside before you exit, or
Oh, I can exit.
yes, it's a tent.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still hold person.
No,
yeah.
you resisted it.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I said you resisted it. You rolled 18.
Dang, I could have done something. I'm gonna quickly get up and see if the guy is out there anywhere.
But you kind of again like take the second to like cast dancing lights and peek your head outside, and you only need to look for a moment as you immediately with a massive form. You
Oh,
don't
no.
get a second to look, but all you see is darkness and long, thin, sharp teeth. And that's where we're going to end our little thing for tonight. For you.
All right.
So yeah, we can continue and go back to the group and continue with them.
Can I continue on the break? Cause I gotta.
Yeah, because you
go
got
to
your
the
break
bathroom.
now. Yeah, you get your break now.
Yeah. Wow. Thank God. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, I say rejoin
cool.
them with the rest. Okay, we're back.
Swear to God, if you get one
Wait,
shot.
we're back? Wait,
Spindl.
Yeah,
wait,
I'm back.
Are we? So wait,
I gotta go
what's
again.
this? What's
Be
this
back.
thing for D&D? What do we do
So,
now?
are you wanting to continue? A little longer?
Maybe take a. Maybe call it there, no?
Oh, I got a glitch. I still got the
Are y'all
chains on my
wanting to call it
screen,
there
but
or
they're.
continue at all?
Oh,
I
I'm not
say
in this.
call it there.
Call it there?
Cause holy fuck, yeah.
It has
Yeah,
been
I
3
guess-
hours.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, good job on throwing it back.
Thank you, thank you.
Sure.
In that case,
Okay, votes. Vote yay or nay in the chat.
Sure.
They got me. How
Oh,
long
they
are
got
we
me.
going for?
It's the shotgun.
about 3 hours.
So I plan to get through the performances tonight, but
No!
detour, which is no problem.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. That's right.
The hammer was already down and the fucking thing doesn't register. Look
I
at
swung
that.
down before.
That is so stupid, man. We had it. God, man. They do everything to nerf it, but
It's
Fuck.
their shotgun, bro.
no, I
The double
almost
barrel.
killed their shotgun, but the fucking thing didn't register.
Alright, let's wait for
Really?
the next vault. What's up
Yeah.
here?
They gotta like look at a hammer because like I swear some like
No, they
hits that could
said it.
register.
They said they need to fix it. See? Okay. I don't know what the hell she's saying. I'm just gonna ignore it though.
Hey, check it out.
All right, I'm gatewaying. I'll make a gateway to A.
Oh my god.
But y'all are voting as well, or should we go or not?
All right, use the gateway.
Because what's it called? Kronos and what's it called?
It went through.
Nice.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, I got 3 yeses, so I guess we'll continue for a little bit longer. Not too much longer though.
Damn it.
Wait, what?
Continue D&D for a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, all right. Okay, so let me just like how long for like a little bit?
I'd say maybe like the end to the end of the hour, which is like 15 minutes. So
Alrighty.
Okay.
Take it.
I bet.
but getting
It
back
might
to
come
y'all,
from above.
kind of y'all sitting down near Lorloff, trying to reconcile yourself, trying to just take care of them.
Take it.
Home kind of having left the room very quickly turns back around, having collected like a little bit of
Come on.
a couple of tea packets, and kind of sitting back near you. There is a nearby fire that they kind of go ahead and take a. Actually, no, they would go to. Could you?
Okay, they're gonna go around.
No, please. Kind of like looking to Kronos.
No.
Oh, he's half. I thought I could get him. My bad.
I'll say just Kronos. Go ahead and takes the little cauldron of water. And like walks off to go retrieve water. Here, this should help her. I'm gonna get her some tea. And they kind of like start investigating them. They're gonna go make a match.
Jesus Christ, dude. I hate the fucking shotgun.
It's
My
actually
god.
decent. They kind of just like wave over the hair, kind of like looking, taking their temperature, palm now. She seems to be fine. Oh, I shouldn't say fine. Stable enough for
You go.
no.
Where do we distract?
Warm cloth and some drink.
You're on it.
just
Nice.
keep an eye.
He's right there, Reed.
I'm reloading.
With a cauldron of water.
General!
Kind of begin preparing
Dude, this is what, dude.
tea.
Dude.
We got it.
No.
No.
I didn't.
What the fuck?
Okay.
We had enough
General,
time.
you should have stuck with him. You should have let him run.
Oh,
Okay, my bad.
dude.
If y'all wouldn't mind. Never mind. Just kind of sitting down with y'all now. Just kind of check over them. Has this stuff that's happened with them? I know you're closer to them, and he's just like, this. They've been getting worse slowly the last couple of weeks, this few weeks. I just don't know. We've tried everything. Well, we should get some medics into town as soon as we can. Just to continue. I mean, we have to continue the show at this point, I guess. And you can do that. I can do my part. Just I'll watch her doing my performance. You watch her doing yours. Yeah. Just make sure she's okay. Please. I'll do my best. And he kind of looks to y'all two, Polaris and Jacko and Theo, like, well, thank you for your assistance. And kind of like takes a deep breath and kind of shakes his head and is like, actually, I believe it's what have we got? 30 minutes. About half an hour until show starts. And kind of like, well, I would advise that if you want to get any mathematic games, we can take care of her for now. Just you go enjoy your evening. I'll get you your seats.
Oh, alrighty then. It's done.
Nods to you and nothing. Like kind of palm goes over and begins like preparing tea. And say, do y'all make your way out, or I assume Theo's
Yeah.
close by.
I would stay.
And say y'all kind
I
of
take my leave, I guess.
to look over them, begin preparing for the little bit of time you have before the show starts.
Okay.
Just kind of again trying to take care of them, putting a gentle cloth over them. They seem to begin better versus the initial seizure or whatever it was they were having. But y'all two heading back out and back in are kind of just left there, kind of just quiet, entering the tent. If you want to kind of do anything else, play any other games. You're both kind of like a little stifled by what you saw.
Yeah, I don't think I can do any more games after that.
I will say, if you want to,
Yes.
you do have your tickets.
I guess we can check that out before the show starts.
And say,
Alrighty then.
y'all both kind of like knowing kind of where you've seen it. You've been described where it's around. So actually, you would have seen it to like the right of the entrance to the stage. Make your way to. Here, let me swap the music real quick. And let me turn on. Where is it? Going back to where you now see the what's it called? Where the prize counter is. You see two individuals. You want to very much your surprise, Jacka.
Like,
Another note.
Oh, shit.
I can't fucking do shit in here.
Female, kind of roughly dressed, has kind of a scar along their right cheek, and as well as the other person manning it is kind of another half elf. But the mainly the gnoll kind of like looks to you, it's like, or wouldn't you look at that? And kind of like,
General, just stay back
see
and
what's around there.
just
It's
delay.
not too much.
Don't run too far.
It's nice to see you.
I guess we don't.
He like holds out a hand to shake.
I shake her hand.
Well, I assume you come to check out the places. What do you have?
General, go.
I show off the 2 red tickets that I have.
Oh, big winner. I'm gonna lead you over here. He kind of takes you to the side to where there's one of the tables with different stands on it. And you see a number of interesting items. Let me see if I can pull up the list real quick. The first things that you see is a almost a wand, but with like colorful, like almost glass balls, like kind of attached to the end of it. You see a kind of loot, which actually go ahead and roll a perception check for me if you want.
Rolling perception. A 20.
20.
Dirty 20.
So immediately what you see is this kind of golden wand with, again, these different colored, almost like glass balls at the end of it, which you can tell is magical in some kind of way, as well as a loot with slight runes around it. You see a monocle, which you can probably tell is probably magical as well. A cloak with all kind of patches, different things, as well as kind of a nearby there is a small pen with a couple of young chocobos. There are a couple of chocobos. There's one that's kind of a bright orange, mix of bright oranges, reds and yellows. Well, there's another one that's a little darker in color with a mix of like dark, like blacks, a little bit of gray snuck in here and there. And one more with what's it called? Kind of similar to like what you saw with Lucky, bright yellow feathers with like kind of ending in more brownish tips. Just young kind of chocobos playing in a little pen nearby. So these are what we all have here. 2 red tickets, go ahead and take your choice if you wish. We know they also have one more thing that if you want to hand over one of those tickets, I'm not sure if you met the gentleman, but our good friend Galvic does tattoos if you wish, and very special kind of gemstone tattoos specifically.
How many tickets is that worth?
Just 1 red. They're all worth 1 red.
You got me.
But gemstone tattoos that allow you to
Oh,
boost your physicality a little bit.
God, fucking damn, dude. General, go.
To tell you straight, gemstone tattoos, basically
Get out
there
there,
are
get out there,
different
get out there.
types of
And just hide. Go.
tattoos you can get depending on the gemstone you decide will give you a +1
Never
to
mind.
the stat. Currently, the items that you see are the chocobo chicks that you see, this wand. You're also free to ask more about them if you wish. A lute with slight magical runes around the kind of like the hole for where the sound resonates. There's a tattoo, and then there's also the monocle.
What does the monocle do?
Oh, the monocle. This little bit. So this will typically help you figure out if you got anything that you don't know quite what the purpose or made into, or just what it is. So this helps to give you a little insight as to what it might be. To tell you straight, it allows you to cast. What's it called? You can use it as a focus to cast Identify.
You know, the monocle and the tattoo.
Okay, I'll get you to that. And then, what's it called? You go ahead and hand over the 2 tickets. They'll give you the monocle, and they will give you a slip. Like, just head over to the guy that gave him this, and then they'll get you all ready. It's a little bit before the show, but he's a fast talker. Got anything more?
Oh my.
Yep, that'll be it.
I say you do have one more ticket.
Do I?
You have a green ticket that Cat won.
Oh yeah, right, me. Ha, I forgot that.
Oh yeah, that. But didn't he also get another ticket from the Chocobo Racing?
Oh yeah, sorry. He has 2 green tickets.
Oh, cool. Can I get something then?
Yeah, or if you're wanting green ones are right over here, and kind of place it down. This one is much more full than the red one. The red one, you can tell that there's higher value items, but there's not as many of them. Green, there are a lot more options. You see different, like, kind of plush, you know, like teddy bears, but instead there are different versions. Like there's an owl bear, there's a dragon, there's a unicorn, just all kinds of different fantasy little normally dangerous, ferocious creatures lead into soft plush forms. There is a kind of cloak, kind of similar to the ones that you've seen a couple of the other performers that aren't wearing, that are more flamboyant things like D versus the jesters. They're all kind of wearing the same black and white uniform costume. You see kind of a bits and bobs of like, you see basically a ring case and some small jewelry. There is, you can see a locket. There is a kind of pole, like about a 1 foot long pole with intricate kind of like carving around it, with a button on the side.
Wait, a what? Wait, a what on the side?
Engraving for like a button. There are wooden toy weapons, and there is some kind of like twisted, almost like twisted from like metal, somewhat roughly, but has kind of like a twist, but kind of a reddish like gem that was almost like very spiky in appearance, attached at the end of it, most likely a wand that we can gather, and also a weed pipe, like an actual like pipe for puffing, that has kind of very more intricate, almost look it's made of ivory with a monster jaw on top.
I'm more curious about that pole. What does that do?
Well, if you want to, you know what? Take a sip. You watch as they kind of take their thumb, they kind of hold it upright up, and they click it in, and you watch as the pole, and it grows in size. This 1 foot tall pole suddenly extends to about 10 feet in length. And then you just, they click it again, and it shrinks back down to about 1 foot.
That could be useful.
You can also decide however long you want by just kind of these are one of our fanciest green items. You can find this one relatively fairly quickly, but then not many people look at this one specifically because it just, I mean, it's a roll from basic appearance unless you get an eye for it.
I'd say I could make plenty of use out of that fancy little thing.
Yeah, there's also the cloak. Since you rolled high enough, Jacko, you do realize that the cloak does look like it has a couple of runes on it. Though not as many as some of the other things you saw, just potentially a very light enchantment. You also do, if you want, you have the monocle.
Oh, right.
Well, again, also you can ask about what things are, because again, just remember, there's different plushes, there's small jewelries, lockets, there's that pole, there's like wooden toy weapons, there's a wand of some sorts made of like twisted metal and like a glowing orange, like spiky gem at the end of it. And there's a pipe as well as a cloak that I mentioned.
Yeah, I don't think I'm good from learning anything. And besides, I can't get them anyways. But yeah.
Again, you can ask about any of these other things.
Nah. Again, I'm not gonna be able to get them, so it should be fine.
I say I'll take the pole. I might be able to make use of it.
You got an idea for the other one? Or?
The wand?
Gotcha.
Not too.
It's a little, like, mixed sparks and little light things. I don't know, it's a little off maybe. Kind of like hands it to you.
Oh, that should be interesting.
There is like a small tab that like gives you a little bit of insight as like the activation for it. But go ahead and you add. Oh, is it? You got the gemstone tattoo, and then you got add a monocle of insight to your soul. It's not an item that's on the DnD or anything, so it would have to be a custom item you're writing. But basically,
I'm doing that.
Yeah, and then also Cat, you get a a pole of collapsing, which is a real D&D item, and then a wand of pyrotechnics, which is also a real D&D item.
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, wand of
Like-
pyrotechnics. Like
Okay then. You know what? I'll use this for its normal intended purposes.
I mean, what else would you use it for?
On a show.
Gotcha. Just if you can resist the temptation, don't use it to kill the ship. So I hope you'll be responsible. You will look like to find some folk. It's gonna sit like a blank expression on it, just kind of looking between the two of you.
I am a responsible individual.
She'll be alright. If I'll make sure of it.
No, okay. But if that's all, I hope you enjoy the show. Thank you for coming around. And it's good to see a couple of our folks so far from home. And it kind of gives you enough as y'all kind of head off. And in these final minutes, kind of before the Carnival show begins, that's where we're going to end it here.
Yay!
Next session, we will kick off with a little bit of downtime to get a couple things out of the way, and then performance will begin. And also, if you do want, you can watch the playback to see what that is, if you want, or you can keep it for surprise.
Good. Might as well go with it.
Goodness.
Gotcha. But that'll be the end of the session for now.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Session as always.
The whole time I've been trying to come up with what to draw, dude.
Oh, that's what I should have been doing. I should have been drawing.
That was fun though. I felt much faster than the first one. I try to keep it more snappy.
The way I was
Yes.
stalker.
We didn't quite make as much as progress as the one, but that is perfectly fine. I enjoy the little chase.
I'm wondering if Turfu ever catches up to Av.
How about I'll deal with that in a separate occasion.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
There might be some stuff that I'll talk to you outside of the game, stuff like that, just to kind of tell you what happens and stuff.
Like, real
Yeah.
quick, Spindl. I got that tattoo. What am I supposed to add to my sheet?
So basically, you're gonna go get a tattoo from Galvic. I would say go ahead and do that. You have a little talk back and forth with him. Choose one of your stats, and you get a +1 to it, based on not +1 to the modifier, just +1 to your stats. So if you have like uneven stats and stuff, you can use that to increase the modifier on it.
I do not. Which is funny.
I mean, if you want to, you can offer something else, but. Or you could keep it in case of level up, because you are level 7 currently. If you do level up, you'll get the ability score movement.
Like, just automatically?
Yeah, because at level 8, everybody gets an ability score movement. But basically, the options are you can use Ruby Dust for +1 to Strength, Emerald for +1 to Dexterity, Diamond for +1 to Constitution, Jade for +1 to Wisdom, Sapphire for +1 to Intelligence, Aquamarine
Hold on.
for +1 to
I want to get the one for Constitution.
Constitution? Gotcha. So you'll get a Diamond, which it's kind of hard to see through your skin, but through your fur, but kind of like I don't think it's dealt with this kind of thing before, but you can almost see like wherever your fur is. Where do you want the tattoo?
That is a good question. But
On
I
your
want to
forehead.
be. I was gonna say maybe like where the wrist is.
Yeah, so I'm saying you take a little time. You're tough, luckily you're tough enough to take it, but you have like a little bit around your wrist. It's almost kind of like a slight like bracelet where it kind of shimmers in a slight way against the light if you catch it right. Just almost like small runes around your wrist. You get a +1 to Constitution.
Nice. Well, time to change that.
Cool.
But yeah,
Hey, have a question,
I think that was session 1 pretty well.
That went really
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Very well.
I getting more proficient. It's the first one. It's always a little but then the second one I tend to get more proficient with getting things done.
Yeah.
Hey, it was enjoyable through and through.
Yippee.
I really liked when Ash gained basically all
90% of
of
Weed's money.
Weed. 90% of Weed's money was just like, I can't find anything. I'll toss it.
And I was like, oh, it's just dark inside. It throws it away. Because one thing I remembered is that I forgot that Turfu has access to locate object. So that's what they did.
Like that's something.
Yeah, no, and
One
the
problem
reason
is
that I forgot.
you'll never play General's game. Because I know also that y'all were supposed to get more opportunities to play games.
We're
but
rage baiting
got a
him.
little distracted.
Yeah, we're rage baiting.
Yeah.
You know what? Make
Unfortunately,
him.
there's not much time left to play games, so.
No. Make General. You could add him as like part of the show, where it's like instead of like a dog doing tricks, it could be a goat doing tricks, as well as like
True.
other various animals. You could like add him in as well.
Yeah, there are a lot of animals in this Carnival from what you've seen.
Oh no, my Lucy's just been like tied up and not forgotten about, but like just she can handle her own.
Unless they were behind.
She's fine.
Probably.
She's fine.
Maybe.
She's fine. I shouldn't
They
have
might
said
be a
anything.
little pouty.
Yeah, but I mean, besides that, I'm sure once I tell her the news that he'll understand.
It is.
About Lorelai.
Oh.
But any kind of questions at all, or anything you have to resolve going on?
Would I be able to balance doing the lights and being the technician for the lights, as well as being able to check in every so often on Lorelai? Or would I have to focus on the lights before focus on Lorelai?
Actually have to focus on things.
Yeah,
You
I
have to,
figured,
like,
but I
keep
thought
them filtered over people. But it's like one of those things of like everybody's kind of like worried about Warlock for the most part, but they're like, oh, well, we got a show to do in a very packed house, so
yeah.
people will take turns watching.
Yeah, I was looking at a spell, but I didn't think it would help.
What was it?
Let me go back and try and find it. Dispel magic. Yeah, no, I didn't think for this specific scenario with you.
It didn't look magical, whatever it was.
No, and with her scenario that you and I both know, I figured that I was just trying to find anything other than lesser restoration, which I had already done.
Nah, lesser restoration was really the only thing to do besides maybe.
I know.
Magic. But lesser restoration was probably a better use of your spells.
Well, so, I only have lesser restoration. I only have lesser restoration and aid, which just increases the max HP. It doesn't actually heal anything.
No, it does. It technically does heal them by 5.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, because it gives 3 people plus 5 to the max HP, and fills up their health.
Okay. Alright, well then I suppose what I'd like to do during the show at some point is go back and cast aid.
I mean, you're sitting with them right now.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but I don't want to overload their body and force them into a state. That, and also technically the session's ended, and I don't want to be like, oh, by the way, I'm going to do 500 actions. Yeah, no. So, alrighty, well, my phone is about to die. Not about to, but it's getting kind of close.
That was fun.
It was
good. Good session.
Yeah. Also, I kind of feel bad for you, Kat, because you keep on unintentionally getting bullied.
How do you think I fucking feel?
Don't worry, Kat. Don't worry, Kat. I can tell you that.
Why do you think I want to burn? Why do you think I want to burn?
Literally,
Dizziest.
Weed messaged me halfway through, and he said, "As rogues, we need to keep bullying Kat," and I said, "Yes."
Yeah, no, I can tell you, Kat, with certainty that this is on purpose.
It's because you're race. We are racially profiling you.
Yeah, we are absolutely racially profiling you. I've been meaning to tell you this, but I despise you.
So on a
I
scale
despise you and
of
everything that you stand for.
how discriminated do you feel?
Destiny, Weed, I'm gonna kill the both of you.
Don't name me.
I'm not on the killing list.
Both of y'all niggas is gone. Y'all's gonna be ashy. Y'all gonna see the light of the law.
Legal name, you whore.
Too fucking bad. I'ma show you.
Fuck you.
I'ma be a Christian. I'm gonna be the Christian
You
boy.
DM'd me that Dizzy, and I was like, really? You're going after Pat?
I'ma be a Christian boy.
And of all fucking things to why
the people of God.
What?
I do gotta ask the why, because I thought at this point of the story, wouldn't we want to not be antagonizing each other? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm pretty sure Spindl is gonna be forcing us to be together because of something that's gonna happen.
It won't be that hard for me to get y'all turns.
I know, it's just we thought it was funny for the time being.
Oh, I'm afraid that I know what we're gonna fight. And I don't want it to be true.
If it is, I'm throwing Dizzy and Weed to the wolves.
Oh, you won't have to worry about
the metaphorical
wolves. It's something that I mean, there are dire wolves, so.
I mean, dire wolves aren't that bad.
Yeah, there are 2 dire wolves that you saw in the cage on the parade.
I'm sure they're not going to be that
You would
bad.
have also seen them backstage as well.
I wanted to pet one of them.
Dude, so MCR, right, where I'm getting into them. Apparently Frank and Gerard, they made matching shirts. Frank had a yellow one on that he wrote piss on, and then Gerard had a gray one that he wrote vinegar on, and I need somebody to match with me.
Dude, piss and vinegar is awesome.
Oh shit.
But where's the vinaigrette?
What the fuck's vinaigrette?
It's like
Regret,
what you
What
put
do
on
you
but
mean?
salads.
vinegar. Oh, they really. Oh wow, they really got space
Virginity
accurate.
rocks.
Because
I
there's
wish
no
I had
god.
mine still.
There's no sound in space.
Virginity rocked. I wish I had mine still. If I could, I'd pay him to get it back. He just starts
If there were
playing.
4 shirts, it could have been piss, vinegar, vinaigrette,
Wait,
and
Can
peanut
you
butter.
lay away virginity and piss?
Can you? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Can you lay away virginity and piss?
I guess if you want to.
Y'all didn't.
I think I'm starting to go a bit mental. Sorry.
I don't see why not. I mean, I would prefer mayonnaise, but if you want to use piss,
A man
you do
with.
you.
Man, I will say, Strange, I gotta start taking my own advice because y'all are supposed to be past this point by the first session.
Yeah.
We love you.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like double the time. I should set it like triple the time.
No, it's 4. It's 4 times what you think it's going to
Yeah.
be. Like if
you
you
probably
if you
would've
think
got
it's gonna be a quick,
performances, except for the first bit, but I'll get you performances, and you'll get a path to performance as well. Probably next session. And again, I won't stop any of you from watching what's it called? Whenever I took a weed to the side, in case you are curious.
I'll
It's
leave
just
that.
if you want to keep it a secret to yourself, you can. But I'm not gonna like set a hard boundary like, oh no, not like whatsoever law.
You're not allowed.
Just the how dare fluffs up.
Okay. How the fuck do I do these zero G environments? I am
Oh, I'm so excited. It's almost
genuinely
October.
confused. Oh yeah, it is almost October. It is almost
I'm
the month
gonna-
of spooky.
I'm so excited. I am going to start watching Over the Garden Wall again, and it's going to be awesome.
Oh, nice.
Over the. Why do I think I've heard that before?
Okay, Kat, we are going to watch Over the Garden Wall at some point, and you are going to love it.
Oh wait, never mind. I think I have seen it before. Now that you say the full thing, Over the Garden
The
Wall.
Woodsman is whatever the. I've already-
Yes,
Yeah, the Woodsman.
There we go. Tism.
and the bees. Watch out for the bees.
Yeah, the beast.
Oh, it's so good. I love the series.
I love
What?
the artist.
Yes, I love. Okay, I really like. It's weird. I really like whenever the first arc of the series, not series, the first arc of the show, is just traveling to Miss Adelaide. I really love the episode where they get